Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Xenonauts 2 today, thanks to a dev key via Hooded Horse, their publisher. They're scooching the right place here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, very similar to the XCOM games. More modern graphics, so probably closer to... No, I think it's still pretty isometric, whatever the word is called. We're gonna do in-game music for the first session at least. Turn the sound down, so let's get that back up. Pretty spooky music already. Save and close, keep the changes. Alright, so jump right into it. New game. I have not even tried anything, I just kind of loaded into OBS. And so might need to turn down the music a little bit. We'll see what it's like once we get into the game there. Yeah, the sounds need to go down a little bit. We will do standard soldier to start off with. Recruit, a little extra money, veteran. Monthly funding 100,000, 90,000. 10 points. Armors 2 looks different, yep. Hello. Enemy accuracy. Yeah, we'll go soldier. Tutorial mission. Yeah, I'll probably need that. 35 tactical battles, 20 hours of gameplay. Disables UFO delegation system. Cost for completing. Many more US craft sites. 2 repetitive. Standard mode for their... Oh, we can turn on the... Okay, turn on or off the tutorial. Yeah, I'll need the tutorial. Also need to turn down the thing. But we'll get the full... If there's a cutscene, we'll get the full audio in the cutscene. Animal with the NASA flare, looking good. Starting Infiltrator 6. That doesn't sound good. Armor destroyed on death. Yeah. Keep it standard for now. We might upgrade.
The year is 2009. The world teeters on the brink of nuclear war. Tensions between capitalist and communist nations are at boiling point. Every opportunity for peace has failed, as if an invisible hand inexorably steers humanity towards annihilation. We Xenonauts know the truth. The dark forces poisoning our politics are not human in origin, and we must protect our planet against this extraterrestrial threat however we can. After years spent gathering information on an enemy that few believe exists, we are finally ready to strike back. The war for our future begins now.
Noise. Alright, strategic layer day 1. Soldier roles make it easier to sort soldiers, organize their equipment. Secretary, hello, welcome. Alright. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, still haven't really gotten a chance to record the old XCOM videos for YouTube. Alright, the settings. down. Yes, I know it does. Alright, that sounds like it'll be a little more reasonable. Alright, welcome to Xenonauts 2. Control a secret organization attempting to protect the world from alien invasion. Short tutorial explain the basic controls and events leading up to the start of the campaign. Proceed. Tooltips. Nested tooltips. Text link. And it'll links would spawn further nested tooltips. Where you can lock a tooltip, press the middle mouse button. Or simply by waiting 3 seconds. Oh yeah, there's the little circle. Nested tooltips. Alright. Lock this tooltip. Proceed. My work on our radar array is now complete. Chief Scientist. Press space to continue. Theoretically, Atlas Base should now be capable of tracking any alien UFOs within our radar range. Operations Director, thank God. It wasn't exactly easy to borrow all these things you wanted. What happens now? We wait. An alien craft should pass in the next few days. At that point, the General takes over. Assuming he has returned from his expedition. Don't worry, he'll be back in a few days. Till then, the commander should be perfectly capable of filling in. Guess I'm the commander. Kelly, hello, welcome. Alright. Radar range, okay, that's our range. Cover a little bit of Southern Europe. Detected and can be then attacked use interceptor aircraft. Okay, there's different regions. Game speed. Slow speed, but has nothing current. It used to flow of time till some alien activity occurs. Click the button for the fastest speed. Whee! You escape anomalies. Signify hostile action as raised local panic. They're not interactive, but maybe indicate presence of a possibly hidden problem in the affected region. However, at the start of the game, these are usually generated by UFOs as they fly around the map. UFO 1 detected. Alright. Slow time and center on UFO. Shooting down prevented for causing panic. Launch interceptors button to get your fighters ready for action. Alright, Angel 1 or Angel 2. Both the same loadout. 2 sidewinders and an autocannon. Launch interceptors. The 3 aircraft can be formed into a squadron. Only have 2. Press the launch aircraft button to proceed. UFO intercepted a scout. Commence attack. And then auto resolve. Tail target if you just want to follow them, see where they're going. Enter engagement range of the extraterrestrial craft. Putting up on the big screen. How do we think this is going to play out? Unknown. We have no data on the capabilities of alien craft. or what weaponry they may carry. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's start by attacking with missiles. Xenon interceptor on each side. Aircraft selection. Click on Angel 2 directly to select it. Also press 2 or click Angel 2's information panel. Deployment zones. You can reposition. So we can either drag. Oh, chosen spot. Movement waypoints. Or the second interceptor maneuver behind the UFO instead. To set a movement waypoint. Okay, they'll afterburner toggle. Begin combat. In the battle. Press space. Normal. Missiles flew straight past. No. What happened? Pure incapable of locking onto the UFO. So stealth. Emitting minimal heat. Close the distance. Have to do this the old-fashioned way. Top Gun style. Weapons. About the attack. Click on there. You do not wish to fire your missiles at the current target. So... evasive roll. Oh, okay. Evasive roll left. Left button. Aircraft loss. Oh no. Emergency disengage. Overhaul before it can fly again. Many interceptors managed to maneuver into an advantageous position. Targeting. Click on it says target. Afterburner. Got it. Imp HB with a raid here, coming in just in time. See us take out the first guy there. Let's see if the sound will stay on there. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Doing some Xenonauts too? Nice. My first time playing either of the Xenonauts games, but I've played lots and lots of XCOM, both the old and the new. Nice job, Commander, indeed. You must locate and recover the downed alien vessel as soon as possible. Let's see what we learned from the telemetry. Maybe it'll enhance the survivability of our interceptors now we've collected some basic data on the alien weapons. Okay, so one was pretty well damaged. Accept result. Alright, crash site, launch combat team. Alright, now we get into the nitty gritty. Skyhawk 1. Launch the interceptor. Alright. Tactical mission. Change the soldiers and equipment. Yeah, they're giving us a initial loadout. Tactical vest. Tactical module. Demolition charge. Regular grenade. Smoke grenade. Ballistic rifle ammo. Medkit. Rifle. Private Peter Ivanov. Noah Adams. Tom Kendrick. Camille Burden. Josh Eels. Jane Williams. Alex Gabris. Alexander Chang. Alright, all privates. Alright, launch. Dropship. Hold the launch, Commander. Picking up friendly signal. The General's back. Fortuitous timing. I'm not so sure about that. It's a convoy of trucks heading our way.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
And now we have 2 legit city coming through with a raid. Camera was in the wrong position. Welcome guys, how you doing? All the raids, thank you for the shout out there. Oxygen not included? Yes. Another excellent game. So this is my first time playing Xenonauts. So it's an XCOM spiritual successor. This is Xenonauts 2. I think I have Xenonauts 1, but I just never picked it up to play it. So we are defending Earth against alien invasion. Does that mean the bad RNG too? Yeah, we'll have to see. Those appear to be cleaner vehicles. Seems highly improbable that the General would ever voluntarily join forces with them. Exactly. Commander, put your men on alert and deploy them to the entry tunnel. Ooh, we're actually getting invaded right away. Something's definitely wrong here. Yeah, miss. Yeah, that's exactly. 99% chance of hitting. Gun right in his face. It's like, whoops. Alright, combat tutorial. Yeah, I was doing an XCOM original playthrough on YouTube. Only got 6 episodes in and got distracted by stuff. Mostly that was, I think all the work we had to do to save our VODs on Twitch. Which I'm still working on. Alright, camera controls. Mouse to the edge of screen. Q and E keys to rotate camera. It does it in four different orientations. Scroll wheel, time units. Yeah, so each of our guys have time units. Able to fire their weapons. So yep. Green bar at the bottom of the UI. And 60 time units available. Welcome back to Atlas, General. Wait, how did the meeting go? Can't help but notice you've made some new friends. The Xenonaut project has been terminated, Director. Lay down your weapons, there's no need for this to turn ugly. Uh-oh. It's been compromised. Earth is under attack, General, you know that. We're not going to surrender our plan without a fight. Director, you're making a mistake. There is no extraterrestrial threat. We just shot down a UFO. Open the blast doors and surrender, or your people are going to get killed. No extraterrestrial threat? What happened to you, General? Director, this isn't a discussion. I'm giving you 5 minutes to make a decision. You're outnumbered and there's nowhere to run. Think carefully about your choice. Over and out. Indeed. If we surrender, what's the probability we turn up dead a week from now? Based on everything we know about the cleaners, approximately 100%. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Now seems like a good time to evacuate to the backup facility. Backup facility? I wasn't aware we had one. That's good secret keeping. Nor was the general. Commander, we need your men to hold the tunnels while we get everyone aboard the helicopter. Last as much time as you can, but don't get yourself killed. Now the general's gone, we can't afford to lose you too. Alright. Movement. Plan the movement path by left-clicking anywhere in the battlefield. Movement path. Number at the end of the movement path shows how many time units a soldier will have remaining if they move to that location. Left-click the same tile again to order your soldier to perform the planned move. Not what we mean, right? Exactly. Okay, and then their field of view. Rotation. Right-clicking. Okay, so similar controls. Make sure we're looking towards the blast doors. Crouch. Makes those soldiers harder to hit. Costs 4 time units to crouch. Those cost 4 time units uncrouch. Press the crouch button below. Now spend all of our time units, so it's time to press end turn. All soldiers will refresh their time units at the start of a new turn. End turn. Okay, so yeah, they're kind of controlling some of the other soldiers for me. Attacking enemies. Move your mouse over the highlighted enemy to bring up the attack cursor. Alright, 91% attacking enemies. Alright, go get dinner. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Always appreciate. Guys, check out 2 Legit City, amazing oxygen non-included player, and then also a few other games similar to what we play here. Green number in the left, time unit cost of the shot, so 29 time units. White number on the right is this crosshair indicates % chance of hit. Click the enemy to order your soldier to attack. Alright. Ow. You scored a hit and inflicted 20 damage. Weapons will inflict between 50% and 150% of their damage value. Each hit, depending on the part of the body hit. Soldier has enough time units to attack again, so fire a second shot at the same target. Got him. Well done, you have successfully killed an enemy. As your soldier does not have enough time units remaining to perform any other further attacks, we will select the next soldier. Press space to mark your current soldier inactive, and automatically select the next closest active soldier. Oop. Weapon range. Hover over the highlighted enemy. Okay, so we got green and then we got yellow. Or orange. Firing beyond its maximum range. Lower hit chance. Lower damage. Click the target to attack. Miss. Next active soldier. Short range weapons. This soldier is armed with a shotgun, which is much more effective at close range. Move the soldier to the highlighted tile. Well, normally I wouldn't be running across open ground like this, but... So he does hop fences. Have several fire modes with varying accuracy and time unit costs. Most expensive fire mode is selected by default when targeting an enemy. As more expensive fire modes provide more accurate per time unit spent. However, at this range it would be preferable to fire 2 shots at lower accuracy due to the passive Short range hit chance bonus of this weapon. Over the target and use right click to change to the cheaper fire mode and attack. Alright, so right click. So now we're on normal shot, snapshot. Got him. Still missed. Bad luck will happen in this game. They're warning us in advance. Mitigate it when it does occur. In this case, simply attack the target a second time. Booyah. Thankfully, you do not have any more bad luck. Press space to select the next active soldier. Cover, yes. There's a large object in between. Oh, okay, there's a little thing in the bottom right. Way over there. Showing us how the odds are calculated. Intervening object. Only the highest intervening cover value is used. Any cover adjacent to the shooter always ignored. Cover. Most terrain in Xenonauts is destructible, something that players can use their advantage. Select the highlighted soldier by clicking on them. Free fire mode allows soldiers to target anything they want. In this case, we can use it to destroy the intervening crates. Hold down Control to activate free fire mode, and click on the crates. Kaboom. Now this guy, switch back to him. Shot again, 96% hit chance. So this guy's a sniper. Oh yeah, he does have a sniper scope. Click on the enemy to take the shot. Grenades. Okay, here we go. Inflicting damage and removing cover in an area. Click the button for the demolition charge to select it as the active weapon. Grenades. Travel in arc. Click to hide the tile to throw the grenade. Whee! Secondary weapons. Soldier lacks sufficient time units to fire their main weapon. But the pistol in their secondary slot still can be fired. It's faster to switch weapons and reload. Click the pistol. Click on him to fire on him. Got him. And then still got enough time units to shoot over here. Good work. Next active soldier. Shot preview. Shotgun relatively inaccurate at this range. Target is behind heavy cover. Closing distance and flanking target might be beneficial. Click the highlight tile to plot a move path. Then shot preview mode. Oh, that's nice. Hover over the highlighted enemy. So we get there, we have an 18% chance. Hold the shift key while still hovering over the target to activate shot preview mode. Oh, okay, from shift key. Okay, so it's 18% from here, but 98% from there. To proceed, click the target while shot preview mode is active. I'll trigger the run. End the shot. Congratulations, you eliminated all hostile units. Press N turn to proceed. Okay, now they're gonna let us handle this one alone, I bet. Good work, Commander. The helicopter is airborne. Or these friendlies. You should be able to escape through the tunnels. Alright, so we need a fighting retreat. Overwatch fire. To move to the highlighted tile. Overwatch. Way before the game Overwatch, there was Overwatch in XCOM. Oops. Soldiers have been killed by enemy Overwatch fire. If a unit ends its turn with enough time units remaining to fire its weapon, it may then perform Overwatch fire during the enemy turn. Suppressing an enemy will prevent Overwatch fire, and flashbangs are a good way to generate suppression. Yeah, got a frog. Select this flashbang and throw it at the highlighted tile. Suppression. All these enemies have been suppressed. Removes all time units from the selected unit. Also easier to hit with melee weapons. They'll only recover 50% of the normal time units for following turn. Alright, smoke. Overwatch fires will make them harder to hit. Each tile of smoke reduces the hit chance of a shot passing through it. An excellent way to protect your soldiers. Select smoke grenade. Throw it there. Smoke. Good work. All enemies are either out of time units, suppressed, or screened by smoke. Move your soldier to the highlighted tile to complete the tutorial. Nice work. Once you clear the base, I'll transmit the coordinates to the backup facility. You have completed the tutorial. Alright, so mostly the same. Some nice little additions and twists. We'll get the hang of those as we continue to fight. The Shadow War. Few believe our enemies exist, yet the malign tendrils of their influence can be felt across our planet. Ah, Commander. Good of you to finally make an appearance. Welcome to our backup facility. We should be safe here at least for a while. No getting around the fact that we're living in a derelict nuclear bunker full of 60s era junk, though. Hope you're finding the cold showers, cold food, and, well, cold everything. Temperature is the least of our concerns. My work suggests we have mere months before the aliens can launch a full-scale invasion. If we are to prepare, we must gather data on the alien forces scouting our planet. Of course, the cleaner's unlikely to make that easy. That's why I called the meeting. Commander, I'm formally handing over control of this organization to you. The situation has changed and we need someone with military experience in making the big decisions. I'll run day-to-day matters like keeping us supplied and getting this place patched up. All you need to do is figure out how to win this war. Congratulations on the promotion, Commander. One hopes you prove equal to the task. Well, I hope so. Choose the location of your starting base. Okay, big decision time. 1.5 million, 0.2 million. $1 million. It's like, over here is kind of nice, but covering a lot of Europe. Or covering a lot of Asia. Let's do the mountains in Turkey. 1.5. Madrid, 1 million. I like the idea of being able to cover at least a little more that way. Do it. Not feeling very imaginative, I guess. Could probably edit that later. Doomsday counter. Prevent doomsday counter exceeding 100. They're attempting to spark a nuclear war by raising tensions. Let's stop doomsday counter under control until the invasion begins. Allowing it to exceed 100 for more than one day will result in alien victory. Successful enemy activity on the geoscape will increase doomsday. Alright. +1 total daily change, right? So, funding report. "30 days we get the funding report." Alright, so main base. There we go. Hey, very familiar. So we got generators, 2 generators, radar, access lift, storeroom, living quarters, laboratory. Got our hangar with our just 1 craft now. Training capacity. More soldiers and training capacity. We have 0 training capacity. Living capacity is pretty darn close. Alright, research. Cleaners. $11. Hire scientists. Engineering. Start production. Okay, yeah, we really don't have any. Need an empty hangar. Soldiers, there we go. All privates. Alien International or Law Organization. Bravery. Status, Skyhawk. Table sort order. Oh, okay, so you can sort them by various things. Loadout. Base stores. No items present. Armory. Okay. Combat shield. Secondary. Alright, so that's how we assign panels. Alright. I need to use a restroom. I was drinking too much to lubricate my throat. That did not work. Well, it kind of worked. But I need to use the restroom real fast. Let me do that. And then we'll come back and get into our first fights. Herb, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright. One setting I want to check is the audio in the background. Yes, we want that enabled. Alright. That way you guys have some music while I'm on break. No, thank you. Alright, we're going through armory. So that's where we can change weapons. Primary. So mission 0, kill 0. Skyhawk. Okay, so his thing is shield. Assault, rifleman, heavy, and sniper. Heavyweight, demolition charge, and reload. Rumsey, hello, welcome, and got that streak going, awesome. Alright, so then assault, okay, shotgun, stun baton. Alright, so a couple shotgun guys. Rifleman. Standard rifle. A tactical module sensor package. Small boost accuracy. Another demolition charge. Grenade extra ammo. Heavy, okay, there we go. We got the ballistic machine gun. Pistol backup. Man, everyone has demolition charges. Lots of ammo. And then sniper. Tactical armor for now. Ooh, there we go. Grenade launcher. Equipment. Knife. Smoke. Flashbang. Heavy explosive rounds. Heavy smoke rounds. And modules. And rebreather. Smoke inhalation. Alright. Aircraft. Rearming. Angel 1. Pilot is Vapor. Autocannon, and then getting missiles in. Some armor. And the Xenopedia, there we go. Stores. Basic equipment and ammunition is available in unlimited quantities. This will not be listed in this. Okay, so they take away some of the micromanagement. Alright, so now we start scanning. Cleaners, alright, so we've learned about the cleaners. The fact that they invariably appear within a few hours of suspected alien activity. Forcibly taking any eyewitness into custody and erasing all evidence. As anyone that develops an interest in the cleaners tends to disappear without trace, we previously avoided probing too deeply into their organization. In turn, the cleaners largely left us alone. Obviously the equation has now changed. And they're going after us. So research. No other research we can do until we until we can capture something, I guess. Base. That's probably what I want to do is storerooms. Oh yeah, 0 capacity. Yeah, we haven't used much. But probably do want extra living quarters somewhere. Let's throw that over there. 15 days. Training center. That's what we want. Insufficient power. Okay, so now we need another generator room. Alright, back to scanning. Deep tactical mission, Atlas Base. Must regain control of an Atlas Base for long enough to destroy any remaining equipment that our enemies could use to monitor our covert activities. Time remaining 3 days. Loss effects, game over, yikes. Show mission briefing. Victory conditions, eliminate all hostile units. If we die, alright, launch combat team. Mission target, Atlas Base, launch aircraft. Yeah, we'll go with the loadout we have. 4 in the base, 8 in the chopper. Large soldier positions. Oh, okay, so you can rearrange. Yeah, that's one thing about the original XCOM. It's like they load into the Sky Ranger based on their position list, and you can kind of manipulate that by shuffling them back and forth between bases, but not really. So that's nice. Alright, let's do it. Have a planned loadout. This means soldiers will automatically unequip all their items when removed from the dropship. We'd still remember it. Do not have enough items in the stores. Yeah, so that's more like when we get more advanced equipment that we actually have to store. With all some basic stuff. There they go. The reach at commenced tactical battle. There we go. Our first, all on our own. It's all up to us now. Let's try not to get them killed. Begin mission. It's a critically important mission. Left a lot of important things behind when we evacuated Atlas, including several years of research data. We need to clear the facility of hostiles so we can search through and destroy anything that might let our enemies monitor us. And recover my research data. Yeah. Look, I can't risk contacting our agents until I know our communication network is secure. The cleaners have withdrawn their assault force and sent in a team of analysts, so hopefully this won't be too hard. Oh, and if you happen to run into the general, this isn't the time for sentimentality. Alright, so Q&E. Alright, take it easy. Okay, so our sniper. Next soldier. Space. I kind of want to zoom in, but it's like... that's not an option. Alright, heavy assault rifleman. Alright, let's have you cover that area. Hey Pac, welcome. Alright, assault. Let's get you on this corner. Another rifleman. Now is there a reserve? Time units. Inventory. Focus mind. Okay, so there isn't that kind of... You kind of have to take it bit by... You have to kind of know what you want to do. Alright, we will set you up. A shotgun. "35 minutes left." Alright, so you're gonna face that way. Rifle. Got two watching that one. That sniper. And just keep an eye on these two doors. Heavy. Alright. Let's let them. See if anything happens. Alright, which door do I want to go through first? You don't really have cover out against that. Hawk with the streak as well, nice. This is turn-based, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Alright, I'm going to take you off that one. Now, is there an open door? Manual open and close the door. 4 time units to... Right. Alright, we got a first. Visible enemies. Lots of boom boom. Alright, 30%, yeah, shotgun pretty far away. Plus a little bit of cover. No, I think that's the range, shotgun range issue. So if I go... So holding shift... so he's 25 units left, 25 units left. So click there, and now if I hold shift, then we see how much. So if I hold by holding shift and clicking, kabang! All right. Kill a hostile first contact. All right. Let's. Oh, you're totally out of time units, so you're kind of a sitting duck. Alright, dude. Kinda see him. Alright, so we got... Short burst, alright. Aimed shot. 15%. Oh, he's got a little bit of cover. Aim shot, 36% chance. Can we? Okay, went too far off track. He's kind of out of time units. Alright, you... Yeah, I should have just kind of drew these guys back. Waited for him to do something. Alright, let's... 0%. 0%. Pop smoke. Well, should keep us covered and relatively safe. Let's... These guys will continue that. Let's get the sniper closer to the action. And let's just have them cover. Oblivious, yeah, it does. Naps more, hello, welcome. Does not acted this turn, that's fine. Not acted. It is good that they make sure that you, yeah. Okay, well, he did a lot of running. It's good for us. Alright, Sniperino. Have 45 left, 42 to take a aim shot. Scope shot. Kind of undercover. Well, let's try it. Missed. Got a shoddy guy here. So move him there, hold shift, click. Good job. He's got 2 kills already. Then maybe it's some cover. Partial cover. And you need to get out of the smoke. No, you're done. And everyone else can stay still. So the doors do kind of close behind us. Alright, let's get a couple guys on the doors. Yeah, I'm fine with this tactical team. So you only have 10 left. Oops. I was trying to right click and rotate. Alright, you're gonna stay on Overwatch. Alright, move you up. Reminder, yep. Opening doors, stun damage. Current hit points, that unit will fall unconscious. Yeah, we got it. That's why we got out of the smoke. Let's pause. Alright, Mr. Shotgun. And sniper. This is from in-game. Yeah, usually on the first stream I'll play in-game music. At least for a while. Alright, and that's pretty much all we want to do this turn. We do, if we can secure that area, we might. Alright, so that. Alright, that's safe so far. Alright, let's get a peek into this room. Alright, so that looks safe-ish. Try to link up here and then we can do some stuff there. Alright, you peek into there. Do we want to hide behind the gas canisters? They're not red, so they must be safe, right? All right. Yep. Time to wait. Right now, I have no idea how big these bases are. What kind of tactics the enemies are using. That door closed, but that one didn't. That one did. Oops. Oof. Well, that makes... Noise. We're pretty sure about that part. It's like, but on the other hand, it's like, yeah, slow and steady wins this race. Yeah, we can definitely advance him up. Just leaving 22. There is a reaction shot. Alright, I'm happy with you guys. Alright, should be able to go over here, link up with this guy, then we can move up to that door. Yeah, we can move. I'll keep you covering that door. Then we'll loop around, secure the area behind. And you're covering that one. Attention. Good job. Uh-oh. Bleeding wounds. Counter fire. Kill an alien with reaction fire during a tactical combat mission. Nice. Alright, so... our sniper. When your units have suffered a bleeding wound, 5 hit points of damage at the end of each turn, using a med kit on a soldier. Alright, I think the rifle guys had med kits. Or sniper. There we go. Uh, 25 time units. Okay, the bleeding wound is over. But now we got that guy to deal with. You just need to turn around. Oh, you can't even duck anymore. Alright, is our sniper ready to take on this shot? 64%. Got it. Okay, you haven't done anything yet. Now, I'm never gonna not like these 3-shot bursts. less odds. So 27% with that. 60% with the aim shot. Alright, got him. Alright, so you haven't moved yet. Alright, cover that door. Alright, so we're pretty sure there's no one behind us here. Alright, heavy assault. Put you there. Then we'll wait to breach next time. And you were just protecting our rear. Make sure nobody sneaks up on us. Oscar Guran. Alright. Didn't see anybody. Let's go Nelia. Sniper to there. We do have to kind of watch this. So let's put you there and watch that. Always watch your back. Greetings, humans. Hey, Captain Failure, welcome. Alright, so now kind of got this. Yeah, because even if he doesn't fight anything, we just know that nobody has come snuck in behind us. Alright, quick check over in this direction. Oop. He has a demolition charge. Just blow the snot out of this guy. Alright, let's kneel you down. Yeah, we tanked a satchel charge. Combat shield. I surrender. Yeah. Alright, fortunately. Is that a... No, it's just a hallway over there. That's what I'm worried about. It's like... Yeah, looks like a gate. You can kind of see 0%. You gotta step out to take the shot. So we click there. Shows we only have 17. And then, but shift click there. Do not have the time. Yeah, that brings down to 0, 54%. I am not going to take that chance. And bring our heavy closer. Alright, so everybody's moved but him. Okay, fortunately they're missing as well. Alright, let's take care of this guy. 59%. Got him. got pretty good stuff left. Let's put you watching that door. Get you up. We'll just watch that door for now. Alright. Those three are good. I wasn't afraid at all. Everything's fine. Alright, so now we have these three breaching here. Drew Young is watching our back. Alright, let's go ahead and get you all the way to the back wall here. Sniper. Yeah, and you're just watching. Let's go ahead and kneel you down. We'll try to figure out what this room is. That... like it. Oscar has not... And the tension of these games is always... Alright, Oscar, you finally get to do something. Let's go open the door. Oh, storeroom. Alright, we have secured that room, so now we know that they both can head over this way. I'll just put you behind there. And alright, so we got our sniper here, ready to take a shot. It's gonna move you to the area. We'll hold that. You hold that. Alright, let's shield guy. Put you behind him. Shoddy. Alright, we're ready to breach from two different rooms. We got a sniper. Alright, we'll breach shield guy. Okay, looks like we have... peek around that corner, peek to this side. Alright. Alright, so we can quick move all these guys down. So this hallway is our only way through to the next one, so we can reassemble everybody. Like, everyone go here. Alright. Quick run. So you can overrun them. And they'll go as far as they can. Alright, 8 guys, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, they're hiding. Hiding behind there. Alright. XCOM alike, yep. Hey Zalsor, welcome. Just as tense too. Alright, let's move you there. Shoddy. Alright, let's go and put your rep on the door. Scope. More likely to have a angle through that way. Can I get everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Alright, before we commit everyone else, let's go ahead and... Oh, enemy spotted. General, you! I recognize you, all of you! Why don't I remember anything about you? Doesn't matter, we will not allow you to interfere! Alright, so 3 guys in there? Alright. But looks like I put the sniper right in the right spot there. And nope. Shotgun dude, do you have a shot? 57%, we'll go ahead and take it. We got another shot, yes we do. Okay, that should give him a chance to come around here and blow stuff up. Oop. Okay, no other shots. You're out of time. Kind of out of range. One bleeding wound. Alright, let's get you, put you in front of the guy. Shield that. Then you can come up behind. Fix the wound. Oh, our heavy. We haven't used that yet. Alright, got rid of the cover, that's good. But our last guy has a shotgun. Let's get you all the way over there. Alright, we've got some vulnerable people, but I think we'll be okay. There we go, no cover. Decorative. Yeah, I think there are. So storage.
Plebs are needed.
Yeah, some of the rooms are. Blank Tank, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Jill team. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a unique base. Mission complete. Nobody dead. Couple wounds. That was fun. That was a good. That was a good little challenge there. Alright, injured, wounded. Assault, rifleman, and sniper. 1 general corpse, 8 cleaner corpse. 8 cleaner submachine guns. Alright, some bonuses to their abilities. Everyone they gotta kill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got a promotion to corporal. Operations points. Strategic operations support recruitment is now available. Plus 10 operation points per day. Spent eliminating alien infiltrators to reduce the daily doomsday counter progress. Alright. Alright, so Skyhawk heading home. Project available, alright. Waveform analysis. Combat vehicles. Autopsy of the General. Sign research project. Affects 75,000 monthly spending. Help us understand why you betrayed our organization. Combat vehicles. Let's do the General. Alright, so that's under science. Main base. Got time on those. Soldiers, alright. Covering 12 days. Okay, so the ones that were injured, they can still... But we don't want to do that. So we have an assault, a shield. We lost an assault. Let's go ahead and we need a sniper, new sniper. And the other injured was a rifleman. Alright, date of 8. Crew. Since we... Yeah, let me go ahead and... Bravery. Strength. Accuracy, yeah. Accuracy, good. Actually, that's pretty good stats all around. Reflexes, okay, it's not rifle. Reflexes. So... a little low on that, but the rest of the stats are pretty good. Alright. Let's bring these two guys in. 40,000. The other capacity we're gonna add we'll see if we can do scientists or something. Casualty lists. Final mission. Transit 2 days. Very good. Stores. Alright, cleaner submachine guns. Oh, we need to research them to be able to use them. We'll wait selling until we need to. Armory. Oh, okay, so we can... Okay, we can assign some of these. We'll try them out next time. So, compared to a regular rifle, range 16 tiles, 20 tiles, 34 kinetic, 25 kinetic. Hit bonus +2 per tile. $2.5 per tile. Alright, pretty good. Your receptor is all ready to go. Autopsy cleaner agent. Okay, so we kind of like automatically got that one. Have been acting strangely. Had simply employees of intelligence agencies subverted by the cleaners. Alright, so cleaners are just human, but just either fooled or they're notably less capable than one of our own soldiers. Okay. Good to know. Operation points. Game of player +10. Oh, 100 points to construct the base. 35 to identify recruits. 100 to reduce tension. 100 to raise funds. Alright, North America, Europe, Latin America. Soviet Russia, Asia, Africa. Nice. Be waiting for analysis research. Logistics. So 4 days to do the general. The 4 days to do this research. Let's... I'm kind of doing it out of order. They want me to do that, but let's see what happens. Personnel arrived, alright. Infiltrators activated. Now increases each day. Reclassified as infiltrators, we believe they are using their influence to accelerate doomsday. Each active infiltrator increases doomsday carried by 0.5 per day by spending operation points. So if we 70 operation points, get rid of them. Neutral official. Alright, so we can see their effects. 100,000 monthly funding. Minus 10% engineering project duration. Okay, so the effects are the same now, or what they 150,000. All right, let's eliminate one of these guys. Let's eliminate. Okay, there's 100 to get rid of that one. Infiltrator, neutral, recruited. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. And then supporter, 2 plus 2 operation points per day. But it would cost 325. 150. $100 to get rid of, 70 to get rid of. Well, let's do it. Let's spend them on stuff. All right. Now we're just waiting for the science. All right, autopsy the general. Performing an autopsy on former Conrad is a peculiar experience. Externally, the general appeared much as we remember. Result: the brain scan revealed presence of significant swelling and bleeding within the skull. Stroke victim, in this case, apparently caused by extensive tissue burns localized within the brain itself. So we're not sure how it happened. So yeah, victim. Potentially invaluable scientific specimen, remain in cold storage. Operations. Number of our agents take on additional work. Nice. Plus 50 operational points for that. Excellent. Alright, so project available. Alright, let's get the waveform analysis going. Waveform analysis, there we go. So back to Geoscape. Alright, I have a feeling we got some combat coming up fairly soon. Alien abduction site, alright. Biome boreal. 0 to 30% doomsday reduction. Oh wow, we're up to 46. Loss plus 20. Alien ground forces. Rescuing the civilians will improve our relations with the local region. Allow us to recover alien resources. Alright, Skyhawk. We've already redid our loadout. Oh, the heavy armor. Uh, Sniper. Carry weight. Let's see. We already got a grenade. There we go. Equipment. Give you an extra grenade. The satchel charge? Nope. Too heavy. Flashbang? Nope. Still too heavy. Alright, I think we are as good as we're gonna be. Oh, up in Sweden. Commence tactical battle. Alright, before I get into this, I'm going to take a break here. Eliminate all hostile enemy forces. Rescue up to 10 civilians from the abduction tubes. Adjacent soldiers can free civilians via right click. Reduce each one, reduce doomsday by 3. Increase doomsday by 2. Oof. Alright, so we'll go ahead and begin the mission. Commander, I'm picking up extraterrestrial activity in the area. Signals match those detected during other suspected abduction events. Scout the area. If there are any extras present, eliminate them. Alright, so now we're going to meet actual aliens, it looks like. Energy readings are rising fast. We do not have much time until the aliens depart. Alright, so we can't play it super careful. Best free any captured locals as quickly as possible then. Yeah, it's like the terror missions in XCOM. It's like you can be super careful, but then more civilians get killed. Alright. Quick survey. Alright. Let me take a break. And then we will do this mission. Be right back, guys. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Grab a little snack as well as on break. Alright, so now I'm ready to go. Eliminate all hostile combatants. Release captured civilians. Alright, so we got... Alright, we got indoor stuff as well. Well, let's first pop you out. Well, that's good thing I... paused you. Alright, you... Shotgun, no. Sniper, alright. Step you forward. %68%. And of course, wildness. Alright, and then, so if I click there, shift click there, 43%. Or if I get closer. Oops. Oops. Well, we very. Whoop. I keep right clicking to try to clear my command. That's not the way to do it. $55 hearts. The other guys had 40. Leaves 31. What is that? Oh, flare. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so for night missions, they automatically give you flares. So you don't have to figure it out. Alright, let's... 87%? No, that's not too bad. But now we're out of shots. Uh, 64 or 3 shots, 24. Alright, might be able to take this guy down. Alright. But now, how's our rest of our guys doing? Heavy. Let's have you watch this corner. And who else do we have left? Shield guy, oh yeah, he got shot at. So he... I'm gonna have you go clear this corner here. And everybody's moved. Night missions, alright. Issued flares. Provided source of light, alright. Oh, she got suppressed, so... Have her, I'll just leave you there. Oh, choo-choo train. Oh, there's one of the pods. Leave you on Overwatch. Snipe, snipe. Get you to the door. Man, when you got this big old field, 8 soldiers doesn't seem like that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are heavy. Alright, let's have you... You ready to breach as well. Alright, so far so good. At the edge of the map? Yeah. Alright, so we got one corner probably secure. Nope, got the little equivalent of little gray aliens again. No windows on that side. Okay, that's the edge. I'm not sure why it shows... Alright, but we can release someone there. Okay, we'll keep you on Overwatch. And we got the sniper there. So one there, one there. Quick check. Keep an eye out over there. Alright, kind of have to... swing you out on your own. So 3... Alright, who hasn't moved? Oh, my sniper. Okay, sniper can move up. Alright, we'll free our first hostage here. Oh, red barrels. Oh no. We kind of know we're clear, so let's go ahead and... that would leave no... Gonna kneel you down. Okay, well there's the edge of the map. Okay, so it's not a huge map. There's another one over there. You end up seeing somebody? Alright, since we have somebody over there, let's make sure you're watching that. Okay, so that's not too... well, goes more that way. Alright, everybody move. Not you. Sniper... Friendly activity, enemy activity. One bleeding wound. Oh man. Three bleeding wounds, yikes. Fortunately, I think there's a... Alright, so can you take your shot? Let's back you up. Alright, got rid of the bleeding wounds. Spin you around again. You just need to take this guy out. Well, let's go ahead and have you spend the rest of your time units getting out of the way. So we can heal you. Alright, over here. Here's one of our other medical kits. Alright, now you three. That's a long way around. You haven't moved yet. Okay, we know that's the end of the... Alright, I think that's his... 3 over here. 4, 5, 6, and there's one more somewhere. 7. Alright, so now you... I'm gonna save her. Rush to cover over here. Alright, our sniper. Feel that that's a pretty good place to cover. Alright, we'll keep you guys, 2 guys together. Feel fairly confident there's nothing over here, but you never know. Alright, you guys, 3 guys. And you. Alright, a door there. Are we good? Everyone's moved. Alright, you go save the person. Quick turn this way. Alright, I'm pretty confident we're okay there. Alright, you cover this corner. Sniper covering the alley. Breach. Breach. Alright, door there, door there. It's going to have you breach that real fast. Take a peek over here. Alright, that looks pretty good. Someone comes around the corner, he's kind of... Alright, has everyone moved? Nope. Sniper, alright. Sniper... You are... Kinda good where you are. Oh no, I just started beaming him up. Oh, 5 civilians abducted by aliens. So we saved 5 and they got 5. Wow, that's fast. Is it? Do we know how many turns we've taken? Alright, we got 2 there. Alright, so we know that's clear. This is a danger point. Break through the windows. Alright, sniper. Jirla, hello, welcome. Oh man. 2 bleeding wounds, alright, you gotta get out of here. I should probably run her. Who has the med kit? You do. And you do. Nice. Okay, if you take your shot and get him. Nope. Alright, let's... Do you have... You have a medkit. Alright, let's get you... That's good. And use the medkit. Insufficient time units. Oops. Oh man, she's almost dead too. Oops, I didn't think that through. "24 time units, you need 25 for that." Oof. Probably the last one too. Or not. Who do you see? How do you see that one? No windows there. No windows there. That's weird. Five hit points left. Well, looks like we have our first casualty of the war. Unless we can kill him. And that's the end of the round. Ooh. Alright, that was a close one. Save 5, lost 5. So it's +3 the Doomsday and -2. So overall we got +5 out of that on Doomsday. Plus the mission, I think, was plus some points. Alright, 31 days out of action, 22 days out of action. 24 alien alloys, 4 alien magnetic weapons, 4 secton corpse. They don't really try to hide the influence, do they? Sergeant, okay. We know we gotta move a little bit faster on those. Doomsday 41%. We have 110 points. Yeah, I like the idea of just getting rid of these infiltrators. Because it's a cumulative effect. Because it's normally 1 per day and it's 0.5 for each of these 3. Go ahead and get project available. Magnetic weapons. Warden combat armor. Waveform analysis. 2 days left on that. On the base itself, 8 and 5. Then we can start getting some training capacity. Can I put down a training room? Yeah, because we will have the energy capacity. Hangar. Rotate. Rotate. Yeah, because we need a spare interceptor in case that one gets damaged. 12 days, alright. We still have 800,000 available. Gotta be careful with the funds. Got the research going. Costs 500,000 to get a new interceptor. Soldiers, alright, so covering. So we lost a rifleman and a sniper. Still, the other sniper still recovering. Accuracy. Alright, so you are now a sniper. And assigned. Alright, nobody wounded is assigned. Stores. Need a little bit of money selling the corpses as usual. Sell junk. Alright, resource alien alloys. I suspect we'll find many uses for these alien alloys. Need to scavenge. Identify recruits. Reduce tension, raise funds. Okay, we're pretty low on our points now. But let's get the scanning. Research, waveform analysis. So you have quantum fields. These quantum fields permeate everything. Each anomaly represents some form of alien activity. They can only deploy a handful of operatives each month. It's about to change. We have entered an early stage of waveform pattern of unprecedented size. So they're about to launch the big invasion. 3 further months. Narrow window of opportunity for invasion. Defeat them and humanity will be safe for generations to come. Xenobiology. Alright, assign research. Let's get plating derived. 9 days on that. Combat vehicles. Fire support. Only 4 days for that. Alright, we'll do armor first. I already got this figured out. Armory. He's been doing a good job at that. Oh, we only have the cannon? Payload. Interesting. Oh, we had missiles. I guess we don't have the missiles. Anything we learn here? Soldier armor, tactical armor, ballistic weaponry, so basically interceptor, aircraft equipment, okay. Technology, waveform analysis, alloys, background cleaners, general. Nice. Alright, nothing to do but Day 11. Doomsday, 46%. UFO 2 detected, very small. Launch interceptors. Launch. Commence attack. Nope. Okay, we have a pretty good turning radius there. Shoot down UFO with an interceptor. Alright. Armor, health. Alright, now we have probe wreckage. No aliens survived this crash. 6 alien alloys, alright. Invasion begins 76 days. Oops. UFO 1 detected. Very small. Launch aircraft. I think we want to tail this one to landing. Tail target. Runs out of fuel. Let's see what happens on that. Alright. Force to return to base, alright. Alright, receptor. Health, but we're rearmed. Shields back up. Alright, let's launch it. Try to take it out this time. Squeeze me. Alright, seems like we could turn. Alright, space to. But after the pass, we're in. Ouch. We got the turning radius. Alright, interception. Oof, health. Alright, probe, record site, 6 more alien alloys. Our poor interceptor is being beaten the heck up. The generator done. Probe 6 more alien alloys, nice. UFO probe. Weapon probe beam cannot crash. Evasive. Very nice. Quantum signals. Laser cannon. Not built for combat. Easy targets for interceptors. There we go. Good. Aerial warfare. They're still waiting on the armor. Three days for personnel, extra personnel, 16 for the training. It's like oh, okay, that was the other one. Yeah, we just have to wait for it to 15 hours, okay. That makes sense. Okay, now we got it. Excellent. Corporal Drew Young has recovered. Soldier extraction, alright. Biome polar. 3 soldiers, minus 20% doomsday. Team of cleaners are already closing on their location. Save our comrades, weaken our enemies. Slots in your dropship. Okay, so we have to... So we only come in with 5. Launch aircraft. On mission. Alright, so shield, sniper, assault, 2 riflemen, so 2 sets of medical kits. Can we... Stun rod. Sign another medical kit? Yeah. Alright, that makes sense. Knife. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Yeah, we'll have to think about capture at some point. Let's go. Let's go. Commence tactical battle. Eliminate all hostile units. After this battle, take another break. Begin mission. When Atlas fell, we lost touch with the soldiers we had out on operations. I managed to re-establish contact with this team, but they're isolated and the cleaners are closing in. Either clear the area of hostiles or get them back to the dropship and take off. Okay. Alright, Oh, there they are. So do we have direct control over them? Looks like we do. Alright, sniper. Shield, alright, let's get you out there looking around. Take a peek that way. Alright, didn't see anybody. Salt. Alright, our guys are over here, so let's take this corridor, and then we'll sweep to the right. Alright, sniper. Alright, let's have you... watch our flank. Sergeant Lars Westergren. Alright, looks pretty clear there. Oop. Make them run. Alright, we're gonna take some chances here. Run. And you... crash through the window. That's how you keep an eye on that direction. Alright. Everybody has moved. Oh yeah, cleaners, so... essentially dealing with humans. Oop. Ouch. One bleeding wound. Alright, okay, you have a medical kit. $30, takes 25 to use it. Nope, see somebody else. Alright, which one do you have a better shot at? 47, 50. So we can possibly take you down. 28. Take another shot, but... You're also standing there in the window. I don't like that. That'd still be in range. He's have to run all the way. Oh, I think he's gonna... I think to get there, he would jump out the window, go through the door. No, that is not how we're doing this. Alright, and let's just have you face that way. Get you back in the room. Alright, alright. The sniper... 97%. There we go. That's how you do it. Now, did we see anybody else running around over there? I can't recall now. Well, you're still going to provide our overwatch over that way. Alright, that's a long shot. Yeah. Oh yeah, plus you have a shotgun. You're not getting that shot off. Oh, oops. Ooh, someone's sneaking up on us. Trying to. 0%. Yeah, I just have to be on the lookout here. I put him... because he has a rifle, so he should have a shot. 88%, there we go. Now he's a little bit vulnerable. Another guy. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 recognized. So I think our best bet is kind of consolidate back here. And then we'll fight them from that direction. A sniper. Hey, cordial villain. Doing pretty well so far. We haven't lost anybody. I think putting you there. You got that covered. Cover the long range that way. Who hasn't moved? No. He's doing basically Overwatch. Gotta protect your flanks, otherwise they sneak up on you. Alright, we're pretty good cover. Run! Oof, somebody got ganked. Wow. I should be able to eliminate him. Oh. 71%. No more. It's a duck. Alright. When they're dead, they can't shoot back. Alright, and then this guy, you need to cover our backside here. Oh no, that guy ran that way. That's good. How many points do we have? Go there. Probably should have gone through that window. Alright, sniper, do you see anybody? Okay, too much, way too much interference. We know there's somebody over here. Oh, you might have a good shot. Nope. Now you do. Duck. Which way do I want to head? I guess you should be looking this way. Alright, we have you. Shoddy. %. Alright, gang up on him next turn. And then there's somebody in there. Sniper. Let's go ahead and get you in position for something. Run. Oh. Shield guy only has a shield in one direction. Well, you should be able to eliminate that guy pretty easily. What? There we go. Alright, that one's down. Hey, look at that. 100%. Are we gonna miss? Nice. Alright, you need to get over here and... No, you need to come over here. So I can patch you up. Alright, these guys now pretty free to move. So we know there's somebody in there. It's probably the last one. Let's just make sure back here is clear. It is. Yeah, we'll bring you down to there. Sniper. Can't take a shot, so might as well protect yourself. Ah, roof. Ladders, okay. Three-dimensional. Ah, good shot. Good shot. Alright, you can watch that door. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here, but I'm pretty sure we got the last one cornered. Of course, famous last words. Famous last words. You have good overwatch there. Alright, sniper. No, just rifleman. Good overwatch. Oh yeah, then you. Blocked you from the other guy with the other guy. That's probably not where to run. Got it. Still no deaths. See how long that will last. Alright, a couple injuries. Crimson Heart. Local survive 4 out of 5, okay. Sounded like the more we're getting shot, probably shot at rather than just shot. Cleaner soldier. Oh, okay, these are the heavier. doomed to serve their... Okay, there's some kind of implant on their brain. Yeah, because these had the health of 60. The ones we met in the first base were 40. 40 health. Cleaner agent, and then cleaner soldier, okay. Robe. Technology. Alright, 1 day till extra personnel. Extra monks. Which is good because we got the extra soldiers. Well, let me take a break. No, if we're out here, time's running. Doesn't seem like there's a pause. Unless you're in one of these screens. So I'll let you take a look at my base while I take a quick break here, and then we'll be back. And keep scanning. Be right back, guys. Gonna Alt tab to get out of there. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright. Just noticing, I guess that means there's a adjacency bonus. That's my guess anyway. So if I put another generator... Adjacency, yes. Plus 20 power capacity. Good to know. Storeroom. Okay, being next to the elevator makes sense. Makes it easier to get things in. Hey, Sir Walshy, I'm really enjoying it so far. Laboratory. Adjacency bonus there. Engineering shop. Alright. 500,000, alright. Maybe overspent on expanding the base early, but not too concerned. Radar. Same thing with radar. Missile battery. No adjacency bonus there. Laboratory. Alright, let's get to scan. Oh, Doomsday down 27. Got some research going on. Let's start to medium scan. Construction complete. Living quarters. There we go. So... yeah, research capacity's maxed out. Yeah, we don't have the money really to recruit. There's one that's pretty good all the way around. I think a couple more. Also pretty good all the way. No reds. Yeah, you have to pay attention to all the little things, but not overextend. 850. That'll bring us up to 31 out of 34. Alright, back to some slow scan here. And Kaval, hello, welcome. Okay, they've arrived. Alright, we got 108 points. Okay, space. I habitually hit space because most games is pause, but it does slow it down to slow speed. Alright. Only 75 to get rid of that one. Or do I want to save up for... $12 days left. We're getting 10 points per day. Not enough to get that. $150 for that. Minus 5% research duration. $150. Minus 1 doomsday per day. 195. Oh, okay, so it's red. They're kind of against us. Okay, yeah, we'll go for this one. Get that 300,000 funding. Alright. That will be our plan on the OPs. Operation points. Warden combat armor, nice. Project available. Signed engineering project, there we go. Warden armor, 25,000 each. We'll start with 4, would take 24 of our allies. Cost 100,000. And research. Xenobiology. Effect also extra monthly funding. Alright, so that will help. Hangar's done. I don't think we can afford the new interceptor though. Because they're, yeah, 500,000. Maybe not until after the funding comes through. We'll see how much money we have after the first of the month there. One armor produced. We'll give them to our assault troops since they try to get up. Up close and personal. Cleaner data raid. Okay, destroying would disrupt their activities. Capture resources. Biome Western Town. Time remaining 3 days. Ooh, a bunch of operation points as well. Alright, Skyhawk. Launch aircraft. And we get a chance to go through. Alright, so we want... Oh yeah, we gotta go through and soldier positions. There we go. Oh, we can rearrange. Can I? I did not. Oh, okay, we can unassign. Yes, please. Yes, please. So we got 4 riflemen. We got a couple new guys. So assault. Get you in there. We already have a sniper. Got 2 assaults, we need a heavy. Get back on board. Alright, we got sniper, 2 assaults, 4 rifle, 1 heavy. Grenadier, okay. Or you can create a loadout. Alright, what's Grenadier? Oh, okay, there we go. Heavy launcher. Alright, I like it. Alright, and then our assault guys. Equipment. We have... heavy armor. Okay. Assault, heavy armor, sniper. Assault is heavy armor, heavy armor. Oh, I didn't have a shield, okay. Well, with the grenadier... Yeah. Puts them over. Then you can create your own loadouts. Okay, one of the riflemen, let's give you... one of those. Just to see what it's like. Warden armor? Okay, 14 for that. Assault. Heavy armor is 12. Sniper... Okay, so it's not much heavier. Assault... 20. Okay, so heavy. Ah, there we go. Now it's looking good. Heavy. Give you the last warden. Okay, you're still good. That puts you over. Alright, much more survivable, I think. And how many have... We have... 1, 2, 3... 4 medical kits. Alright, I like it. I think we're in good shape. So we're taking the fight to them. Before we do that... Okay, the green... That was the one. Recruit supporter, okay. 150,000 monthly funding for 105. This one, operational point per day. Two operational points per day. Alright, let's do it. Get some more money. Mo money. And now the fight. Hack at least 10 cleaner computers. Each hack awards a soldier a data stem plus 5 operation. Return your soldiers to their dropship and lift off. Okay, so we gotta go in, hack everything, get out. Okay, enemy for reinforcements will spawn continuously from turn 7. Only items within the dropship will recover at mission end. Wow. Okay, so we got a 7-turn. And then they start spawning. This buildings are being used by cleaners for processing intelligence. Get in, grab as much data, then get back to the dropship. Won't have long before reinforcements arrive. Alright, so Western Town. Nice bus. Alright, I can see the edge of the map there. Gaba the Short, hello, welcome. How much for the entire kidney? Alright, let's take a peek. Oop. Enemy spotted. Alright, but you're not going to shoot them. Hey, we got a sniper. That's why we have a sniper. Can't get off another shot. Shotgun, that's no good. Oops. Oops. I just need to get you out of the way. Peek in the corner, just make sure no one's there. Okay, there's the edge of the map. Now what do you get? Okay, you got the new 56%. I need to get you out of the way. %, or the triple, 24% each. Okay, they really got. Ow. Okay, that's also the edge of the map. Alright, Healy, come out there with your... Uh, 21%. Times 10 though. Stuff in the way. Alright, got him. duck. There, we got another shot. Snapshot. Got him. Alright, we have to make sure we heal this guy up. Do you have that? No. And you have the boomstick. Just move you up for now. Gotta be a little bit quick on this. Alright, has everybody moved? Yes. Alright, can we get you all the way over here? Oops. Enemy spotted. Do we want to make that run anyway? Do we want to make that run? We'll make that run. Ah. Alright, have we seen any of these computer desks we need to take out? Alright, can you get all the way over here? You can indeed. Probably should face that way. Okay, our heavy assault. I need you over there. And this sniper. And grenadier. Alright, two guys in there. Only 2 layers. No, there's 1, 2, no, 3. Okay. At least on this one. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oop, came through the door. Ow. Ah, there's one of the computers. Alright, you are now 40%. Hey, watch it. No, you don't have healing potions. No, that's our sniper. You have the healing potions. Alright, oh, good shot. We can bring him to you. Most likely. Okay, he has... Yeah, he won't bleed out this turn, so that's good. You... Kaboom! Alright. You have healing, so let's actually bring you over here and do it right now. While we seem relatively safe. Sniperino. You haven't moved. Looks pretty good. Let's... Okay, those are the machines we're looking for. Let's duck you down since you can't shoot. Hello Thanos, hello, welcome. Alright, everyone's moved. Four turns before reinforcements start showing up. One captured. And then, yeah, they're attached to the people, so... Okay, you need to face this way in case somebody infiltrates. You need 33 for snap. Or for smaller boost. Right, make sure you keep an eye on that side. Alright, next up. Soul, hello, welcome. Someone report that company. Yeah, exactly. Where's the snack room? Oh yeah, I forget that there's ladders. I don't think you have long range. Yeah, shotgun. You're probably better off going straight in. Well, there's the snack bar, or snack machine. Shadow Empire yet? No, I haven't tried that one. Bought it yesterday yourself? Yeah. I like it so far. You should probably join these guys. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Having you look out that way. Alright, two haven't. You have one, there's another there. You have one. Okay, sniper hasn't moved. You haven't moved. Probably send you over to join that team. So we got 3 over here, 2 there, 2 there, 1 there, covering the edge. Let's have you peek outside. Oh, there we are. Alright, how dangerous is it to fire this thing? And 0% through there. Yeah, it's not... Ow. It's not the kind of thing you shoot. You have a range now? 0%? I'm afraid of it blowing up there and killing these guys. Alright, get over there. Keep an eye on them. Yeah, these are brain implanted humans. And you've already moved. Nope. Well, we know where a lot of them are. Alright, so going through there sounds like a good idea. Yeah, third piece of data. Shotgun, there we go. I need to save a little bit of time. There we go. For a reaction shot. Honestly, you might be better off going through that way as well. You should just stand over, watch in case they come in the door. Let's have you... Can you... No, can't get there. Let's have you face the door. You are facing down everybody. There we go. And now we know where number 4 is. Got 3 turns before reinforcements. No, it doesn't have the time to do that. You need to get over here and draw them over for the sniper to shoot at. You... Okay, there's where a couple of computers are. I got 5 of the 10. There's 1, 6, 7. Everybody's moved. Ready for reaction fire if these guys come in. They try to come through the door, these are ready. Hopefully. Yes. No, I didn't realize the wall was... Whoops. Good morning, Celadring. No. How badly hurt is that? Not bleeding out though. We're really not in position to take any more. Right, face that way. Let's have you finish off that guy. Finish off that guy. Oh yeah, there's a guy way over there. 25%. Alright, let's get you back under cover then. Yeah, real XCOM flashback. Yeah, very much so. It's kind of the halfway point between the old XCOM and the new XCOM. So not as flashy as the new XCOM, but definitely more of the combat feel of the older one, but not quite that retro. We have 6 of the 10 data packs. 7's there, 8's there. Go ahead and bust through. %. Let's see, which way do we want you to go? Shoddy. You haven't moved. Alright, you are seriously injured. So we need kind of need to get you into a safe place. Let's go ahead and bring you. Oops. Well, okay, you have. So that's 30, but that doesn't leave you enough to shoot. Alright, so we're just gonna leave you on Overwatch there. Comes in that door, blast him. You're already looking that way, so if he tries to get in this door, sniper does not have enough Overwatch to fire on this guy. Not much we can do. 2 turns before reinforcements arrive. Now, does reinforcements mean like constant? Well, he's going down. Now we got somebody in here. $29 doesn't leave enough. Alright, you. Alright, that's number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 10. Alright, you have that. Rifle. Oh man, did we leave this? Oh, the opposite side. That's what I forgot. No, well you're back here, so you can go get that one. Oh, there's one there too. Alright, so the last one is this one. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, we just have to get 10. There's more than 10. Alright, so now we need to all get home. You... Oh, take the shot. Okay. Leave you there to cover him. Okay, next turn is full retreat. First cleaner reinforcements arrive and there's more coming. Alright. Get back to the chopper. Get to the chopper! Alright, so I'm assuming like 2 per turn. He will... I'll block the door, but I think that's okay. Turbo Nerd, hello, welcome, kill them all. Alright, you have a long way to go. Got our sniper kind of covering this corridor. Alright, let me bring you back to here. Face that way. Sniper is covering. Oof. Okay, so that's at least 6 overall, we know. Alright, Alright. Keep Overwatch. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You just have a shotgun, so you might as well run for it. Can't really cover. You can cover though. Okay, we'll have you stand cover there. Okay, more reinforcements will arrive in 2 turns. Alright. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, everyone's accounted for. These guys are the most in danger. Alright, you have a rifle. Alright, sniper there, turn around. Shoddy. Oh, he already moved. Alright, you guys are covering, you're covering, you're covering. 3 are in, 4, 5. Holy cow, there, yeah. Get out now. Alright, you can stay. Let's get you to here. At least cover with a snapshot. Shoddy, you need to get inside. Full Overwatch. Let's turn these guys around. Oh, good shot. The heck was that? So there is friendly fire, at least between the aliens. Cannot be fired again. Like breaking windows. 3 bleeding wounds? Alright. Well, we're all getting inside. Oh, you have no... Alright, there. Fix you up. You have no movement. Alright, ooh, that's gonna be cutting it close. Back you up. These guys have room. Oh. Which weapon needs reload? Oh, that one. No. Anyway. Get in. Get in. Mission complete. Alright, that was an interesting mission. We basically got all that data just in time. So if I had to go a couple more turns Before those reinforcements started coming in, we would have been in big trouble. Alright. Rifleman. Killed 4, wow. Golden Star. Crux Solaris. Couple more Crimson Hearts. 4 the 8th injured. Engineering complete. Completed the Warden armor. Nice. Sign engineering project. Can make 2. We'll hold off. Science. And close on that. Um, 123. Funding report 5 days. Alright, let's get alright, you need to get out of the Skyhawk. You have pretty good stats. You need to get a kill. You're still private. Okay, already got our sniper. We got sniper. 2 assaults. We're missing the heavy. Strength. Alright, so we got sniper, 2 assault, heavy, 3 riflemen. Do I want to double up on sniper? Heavy, sniper, 2 assault, 4 riflemen. Nah. Alright, so that... Armory. assault. Oop, you should not be on board.
Plebs are needed.
Sad Penguin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Alright, so how did that change? Still 4 riflemen, assault, 2 assault, sniper, and heavy. Okay, so we're still good there. So assaults have the warden armor. Sniper the light armor. Oh, warden, but yeah, we keeping it light. Heavy. Just a little bit too heavy there. Alright, rifleman. You don't need the satchel charge. Oh wow. You're a weakling. Strength 42. Oof. Or should I leave that? Smoke grenade? Okay, that smoke grenade is enough. Assault. Sniper. Assault. Rifle. Rifle. Heavy. Just off. I don't think you need a demolition charge. Let's put heavy on you. Rifleman. Alright, you guys have to earn your keep here. Not too bad though. Modules, tactical, rebreather. Archives, aircraft. Alright, I think we're in good shape. Got rid of most of the infiltrators. +1 operational point per day. So if you're still green, I gotta go ahead and get you. Base-wise, training center. And then when we get cash, we'll see what we want to add. 5 days till funding. Slow scan. Xenobiology, there we go. Okay, so a stun gun. Capturing at least some of our enemies alive would certainly assist my work. Stun gun assist process. Autopsy secton. Body size small. Alright, project available. Assign research project. Alright, so we can do aerial warfare. combat vehicles. Electromagnetic weapons. And combat vehicles. I've never used the little mini tanks in the XCOM generally. I think we want to get that. And then, like I said, if we can get some extra research going, I will definitely do that. We have the cash available. Because research is key, getting ahead of the game. Equipment, alright, so stun gun. Alright, let's go ahead and start production on that. Let's get 4. Yeah. Corpses. Oh, ballistic test. Increasing damage. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Yeah, only costs money. Yeah, exactly. Alright, 3 days till funding. Military aircraft destroyed. Training center. Alright, view base. So, training capacity 12. Ooh. Oh, so yeah, now we can assign. Nope. Okay, so that just kind of, yeah, just kind of helps out in general. Alright. But we do need more capacity for that. Still haven't lost anybody. Cross fingers, knock on wood. Hey Elterbrand, welcome. Yeah, this is a fun game. Sad Penguin, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm old-time fan of the original XCOM and then also the new one. But I've only played basically, I have the Bureau and I have XCOM 2. I only played the first one and not with much of the DLC. Sending ET back home, yep. I will set up the next mission, then I'll take my break before doing the mission. Alright, North America, plus the 37. Supporter funding, 150,000. Expenses. Total income. 685, which was a change year to year. So we only have 1.3 million. Okay. We need to boost that. Personnel, building, aircraft upkeep. Monthly upkeep 1.1. Oof. We can sell stuff. Cleaner corpse. Okay, the more you sell, the lower the price. Yeah, true. um... Submachine guns. Yeah, I'll sell a couple of those. Just get 100,000. It's almost 10% of our budget there, so. Alright, alright, let's get to the next mission. Oof, everyone turned red. Extra operational point. For 105. Completed stun gun. Corpses, alright. Oh, insufficient items. We need 16 corpses. So don't sell the Secton corpse. We can sell a cleaner, but not the Secton. Armor, let's go ahead and... Oh, we can only make one more. Well, let's go ahead and do it. Base-wise, now what we want to do... So I do want another laboratory. Put it there for the bonus. Training capacity? 750,000, wow. Yeah, we don't quite have the money to do a lot more than we have right now. Storeroom, 200,000. Generator 250. Power capacity, ooh, right at the limit. But that... To have that in place for later, I think will be worth it. Alright, training rate 2.5, efficiency. Alright, back to scanning. Doomsday 49%? No. Nothing else we can really do right now. Alien abduction site, alright. Woods 3 days. Depending on how many we save. Okay, got our personnel. Alright, stun rod, secondary. Stun gun. Yeah, you're used to getting up close personal anyway. Salt. Four shots. extra weight, can we? Oh, too much. Too much. Oh yeah, we haven't had a shield for a little while. That's the other position. Pretty handy to be able to get up pretty close without getting slammed. Sniper. Rifleman. Yeah, four kits. Yeah, I kind of want that pistol option. Alright, out there in the middle of nowhere, Siberia. Alright, next battle. I'm gonna take a break though. So we'll get into the mission and then I'll take a break. By the way, the game is 35% off right now for the launch of 1.0. It's not too unreasonable for the amount of game you get out of this. Alright, just a quick look around. Uh-oh. Having flashbacks to the, what are they called? Chrysalis? Sitting on the railroad tracks. That's not a good place to park. Alright, that'll be interesting. That's right, I do have to kind of remember to rearrange these guys in the ship. You can do that. Anyway, I will be right back and then we will take on this challenge. Boop. And a boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, let's get into this battle. So we have to be pretty quick to get to rescue the people. 8 turns left to release civilians, okay. Eliminate all hostile combatants, optional, release captured civilians. Alright, shoddy. Alright, we got an edge over here. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. The other shoddy. Nope, enemy spotted. Nice. Oh, 2 enemies spotted. That's right, that guy's still there. That's not good. Alright, alright, we can go over here and hide. Now we're gonna crouch down. I don't think these guys shoot. I think they're melee assault. Could be wrong. Alright, sniper. Alright. Corporal Kimwood. Oh, you don't even see this guy. You have to move over. Now you see him. Nope, he has a pistol. Okay, so it's not like quite like a crystal. Pistol. Nope, no range on that. We will just duck. Alright, heavy. Just a rifleman is what I want right now. Down, down, down. Nope. You got 19 left. Another rifle. %. Oh, that's all. That's in the way. 35. All right, we got somebody out here. You probably need support. Heavy. Let's go over here and get ready to assault that room. Hopefully no one comes out the door. Finally you. Okay, that's all interfering with the shots. Let's put you here. And just have you ready for some reaction fire. Hopefully you don't get shot. Alright, 20%. A little bit. Maybe time for a grenade finally. As you're standing up. Nice. Have time, but let's go back. Shot the bush. %. %, times 3. Oh yeah, the biomass. Yeah. Normal shot, 22%. Just a little bit off. Keep an eye on that. Alright, we have you. One person rescued. Alright, let's peek in here. Let's see if there's anybody in there. Looks clear. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, everyone's accounted for. Nice. Okay, but he has bleed damage. %. 99. There we go. Oh man. All right. $19 to still shoot. No, sniper can do it. Sniper can take care of it. Alright. You need to get over by him to be cured. Can't do anything this turn, but we'll get you next time. You... Being a little more risky now. Realizing how fast we have to go. Everybody's done their thing. Might as well run as far as I can. Since I can't shoot anyway. Duck you down. Alright, that gives me a good idea over that way. Let me take a peek in the window. Release 3 of the captive civilians. We're about to get one more there. 4, 3, or 4, 5, and 6. You haven't moved yet, right? Nope. Seven. Lady Atara, holy cow, 4 years now, wow. Hugs, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Bang bang. And the hype and love, thank you very much. Yeah, it's been awesome. Meow. Alright, okay, so we can go ahead and move you up. So one there. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we know where 8 of them are. Nope. Bad guy. Alright, so 0% there. think we'll just react fire if he comes around the corner. You save him. Then use all the rest of your running to get over far over there as possible. Nope. Soldier. Only 18% chance. Let's get cover. Nope. More enemies. Alright, the back of the map. I think we need to have you start coming this way. So you guys can get that, clear this building. Alright, we got one there, one in here somewhere. Nope, three over here. Alright, sniper rifle. Alright, we'll leave you on Overwatch. Alright, he's dead. Overwatch very effective that time. %. He's gone.
Plebs are needed.
Please. SD. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, so you can jump over. 3 turns left to get everybody saved. %, no. Let's get you closer. Kneel you down. Alright, you need to get... Alright, that building cleared. Getting more of a sense of things so that I can be a little more aggressive. 70%. Got him. Alright, so we got this guy. Got him. He might be the last guy. Gotta save this guy. There he is. Don't have a shot though. Go for the save. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, those are the last 3. 2 aliens. Everyone's moving over pretty quickly. Sniper. Alright, let's get you around the corner so that comes out that door. You got him. Good morning, Noswolf. Hello. Alright. Ooh, good shot. Right through the window. Ow. Alright, he has a bleeding wound. Now you have a shotgun, so you aren't too good at those long-range shots. Alright, you have... Let me get you closer to heal this guy. You just need to get out of here. You got a shot? Oh, we see 3 aliens. Where's the third? Oh, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? Okay, that scares me. There's the chrysalis moment. Chrysalid moment. 26%. You don't have any reaction time. I'm getting you as far away as you can go. That scares me. Oh, 1 heart left. Pew pew. Alright, you don't see him, but you have the reaction shot, so if he tries to come around here, you can get him. Alright, who's that? Oh, there you are. Do you have a shot? No, because you have a shotgun, so you don't have the range. But if I can tempt you out... No, I think I need to go here. Sniper. No shot. No shot. If you try to step out, then we got you. Or if he steps out, got him that way. Alright, let's see if we can... Alright, this guy scares me. Oops. Oh. Oof. Miss. Alright. So I'm gonna stun this little guy. Stun gun. Alright, that didn't work. No, you need to heal him first. Oh. It's gonna have reaction. 76%. Is 76% good enough? You have a wound. Alright, you get over as far as you can to him. Oh, it's not a bleeding wound, though. Okay, there's our other bad guy. Last remaining turn. Oh no. Didn't save two of them. Well, next turn you can get him if he's not gone. Time to take out some bugs. Oh yeah, this guy. Well, better than last time. It's only 5 out of 10 we saved. Alright, now we... Charlie's. That's no fair. Oh no, first lost. First of many is the achievement. Alright, shotgun to the face. Alright, first loss. Corporal Florian Moreau. Rifleman killed in action. Four more injured. Alien biorifle. Mantid corpse. Symbiote corpse. 24 alloys. 3 magnetic weapons. 4 cleaner corpses. Corpse analysis, symbiote corpse analysis. Like how they're under engineering. Corpses. We need 16 each. Or 4 symbiotes. We can make some more armor. $100,000. Free then. Science, still working on aerial warfare. But we are building a new lab. $18 days for that. Symbiote. Small insectoid. Handheld bio launcher. Oh, the gun shoots them. Ah, okay. Limbs now and symbiotes quickly eviscerate unarmored humans. Victim maybe has to deal with the hostile creature frenzied biting on their legs. Ankle biters. Packs can be cleared using grenades, that makes sense. Vehicles like such as the Mars can simply crush nearby symbiotes under their treads. Alright, Mantid. Insectoid in origin. Compound eyes. Alright, we're learning more and more. Soldiers, alright, let's clear out the injured ones. Do we have any uninjured left to fill the... Not very many. Holy cow. Got our shield guy back. Six of 8. Alright, we have... Come back to that. Put them in order. Shield, 4 riflemen, sniper, and a heavy. Five riflemen. Alright, somebody needs to be an assault. Actually, you might make a good heavy. Trade you to assault. Yeah, we have just barely enough. Everyone else is wounded or hit points down. Casualty list there, first one. Day 33, killed in action. Recruit, no, should be good. Some of these are pretty close to being healed again. "31 days for these guys, wow. A stores. Yeah, this isn't quite the money makers as in XCOM. A little bit of money. Do we have? Let's... Pistol, Oh, holy cow. Alright, you don't need that. Smoke grenade. Okay, there you go. Now you can handle it. Because I'd rather have the healing kits. if you want clear terrain objects. Alright, I think we're fine. Funds available. 584. Alright, got 82 points. Get rid of you for 80. There we go. Alright, we almost got the infiltrators taken care of. That'll slow down the doomsday stuff. Alright, I think we are ready to start scanning again. Let's go. Okay, somebody's recovered from their injuries. Airliner shot down. UFO 4 detected, alright. Alright, commence attack. What's that? There we go, sneak around behind them if we can. Nope. So we can turn faster. So they'll only get that one pass at us. Oh, that's what I need to do, is barrel roll as we're doing, avoid their shots. Gotta remember that. Alright, accept. Alright, keep scanning. Engineering complete. I don't think there's anything else we can do at the moment. Got enough of those. Don't have enough corpses. Don't have money for a plane. Research is almost done. Excellent. Okay, now we can get missiles. Alright, what do we want to research? Magnetic weapons. Well, let's get the combat vehicles out of the way. Engineering, air weapons, missiles. $250,000. Well, we need something. Alright, we need money is what we need. Wreckage recovered. Base-wise, nope, still 12 days for that. Alright, design engineering project. Nothing we can do. Alright, so... Sidewinder, Skylance, Eliminate can easily be evaded by agile UFOs. Alright, so we probably want... Oh, payload capacity. Okay, just Sidewinder's fine. Alright, that'll get us... Oh, I'd probably have to take off the armor to do that. Alright. More options though. One more thing and we can get rid of this guy. 83, da. 2 more days. Cleaner leader, ooh. Oh, on the docks, so that would be interesting. Visiting this area, personally coordinating an attempt to destabilize the local region. Eliminating him will disrupt these plans. Alright, eliminate VIP, dockyard, minus 20% doomsday, some operation points. Alright, got our team. We already kind of set their loadout. Alright, everyone has a good armor. Have a couple of these available to stun if we need to. Alright, let's go get them. Let's go get them. It's gonna be nighttime. Okay, a couple more. Commence tactical battle. Kill the VIP. Turn soldiers to dropship. Alternate stun VIP. It's not possible to win this mission via eliminating all hostiles. Reinforcements will spawn continuously from turn 10. Each cleaner computer plus 5 operational points. Stunning and capturing the VIP. Alright. This is a secure processing area of the docks. Smart place to put a regional control center. This may explain how our enemies are able to smuggle equipment around the globe with such ease. Yeah. Sweep the area, find the leader, and eliminate them. They're in the largest building. Grab whatever data you can from computers too. Enemy reinforcements won't be long. Don't hang about. Okay, I'm getting better at moving faster. Okay, sniper will keep you in reserve. Get you scanning over this way. Shield. Alright, Oop. There we go. Still want to peek over here. Alright, edge of the map. %. All right. Okay, we have side doors too. That's nice. Yeah, we don't want to. Okay, I'm gonna have you kind of keep an eye down there. Got the shotgun. Come out this way. Alright, I think we have enough to go after this one, so let's bring more Fire the Bear over this way. Alright, I think we're good. Observer, hello. I got the streak going. XCOM vibes indeed. Alright, you used up all your time units. Well, that didn't do any good. He is stunned, so can't do anything next turn. Let's get you out of the way. Cause an enemy unit to fall unconscious. Ah, okay. We did get him. Alright, very good. So you now can just... Yeah. So far it seems about right. Nothing too egregious that I've noticed. Alright, let's get you down there. Alright, sniper. Guys, got anything left? Nope. Alright, we'll keep you looking that way. Oh, there we go. 48%. Just take cover. Alright, you got a shot? 84? Nope, there we go. I got a shot to 0. Neither of these guys have reaction shots, so that's kind of dangerous. Everybody's moved. Hey D64, welcome. The spiritual successor, and much like you know, City Skylines took over for SimCity. Although the new actual XCOMs were really good. So this isn't quite as sophisticated as those are, but it has more of the throwback feel. Of course, better graphics. But alright, so you're wounded but not bleeding. Okay. Drop them. Alright, dropped him. Do I want to worry about that little corner? But actually, kind of yes. We dropped him. Sniper has pretty good range there. Okay, the big boss supposed to be in the biggest building. That might be this one. Okay, more doors there. Okay, you have good. Let's move you up to there. You got good field of fire. You got a good field of fire. These guys are handling this area. Sniper hasn't moved. Kind of like where you are at the moment. Yeah, you guys overwatch. Oh, good job. Ooh. Two bleeding wounds. Alright, so we need to get you some help fast. You have a med kit. Alright, so let's run you. And you can fix him up. Yeah, you still have good overwatch. Oops. Oh yeah, computers with points. Anything else? Nope. Alright, you two guys. Oh, there's a computer. A few more computers. You haven't moved. Alright. Peek there. I think there's somebody still in here. Alright, 6. That's 5 points each, so that's 30 operation points. Alright, there's stuff out that way. That's scary. Enemy spotted. How? Alright, I think you can finally come over. You're a sniper, yes. Yeah, let's get you watching down the hall there. Bring you over. Everybody has moved. At the end of the map. Whole bunch of map out this way. I think it's just street though. Or alleyway. Reinforcements arrive in 4 turns. Alright, we gotta get this guy and get out of here. Okay, I think that was the boss. Holy cow, there are 4 in there now? Alright. VIP spotted, alright. Alright, do you have a... Nope. Alright, let's get you... VIP spotted, alright, so all we gotta do is kill him. 35 kinetic. Alright, through the door is not working. 0%, 62%. Only have 5 left. Demolition charge. Doesn't have much left. Duck. Sniper. Let's move you up. Alright, so we'd have to capture him, we have to carry him out, so it means basically killing all these his bodyguards. We just need to get everybody on scene, basically. Because we only got 3 turns before reinforcements start arriving. So they'll probably start coming in over here, over here. Everybody move, yep. Oh, that's... Alright, well, yeah, it doesn't pay to get rid of these guys. Okay, we don't have any bleeding wounds. So now everyone goes home. So we know what to cover. So you go out here. Cover this window. You just run like crazy. Okay, you're covering that door. You do get by, the sniper can hit him. We got 6 computer datas. It's 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? 6, 7. I said the thing. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there it is. There's one I'm missing. Alright, you're covering pretty well. And reinforcements have started arriving. Alright, we're almost out. And make an exit. Oh, wow, those are pretty close. I like that we have a pretty good variety of missions. Alright, you're in the door. Five. And finally you. And he can make it. We did it. Did it, chat. Alright, so we'll get a whole bunch of points for that. Can eliminate the last infiltrator and then start getting some allies. Nice. Man, 5 more injured. Doomsday's down to 24% though. Okay, that one's no longer cheap. 118. Not quite. I should reassign here. Holy cow. Do we even have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have 7. Hopefully we'll get somebody. Well, you're at 92%, so you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yep. We could take out one of the 90%ers if we had to. But looks like 2 or 3 will heal up pretty quickly. But then we have 4 who are wounded. But not till the end of the month. Corpses. We don't have the cash for that. Combat vehicles. Almost done. Stores. Nothing we really want to sell at the moment. Armory. Okay, we got bombs now. 2 riflemen. Too heavy for you. What else could you carry? Extra grenade. Might as well. And then heavy. Nothing new there. Almost done there. 10 days to more science. Alright, let me take a break. Stretch my legs a bit here and then we'll come back. Yeah, I need a few more points for that. Get rid of that last one. Plus ones. -1 doomsday per day. Operation point per day. That seems useful. That seems like that will compound. Ooh, more funding. Tough choices. It's like operation points, yeah, because they compounded the earlier you do it. But then then we might miss out on the cash. Well, we should be able to get that one. Somebody's cash here soon. Anyway, let me take a break and we will continue. Alt tab and boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, back to it. So we got some doomsday. Alright, so to get rid of the last 119. Okay, so now we just have the basic +1 doomsday counter. And then, yeah, we'll see which one of these is nice and cheap to get, but operation points, very tempted by that, because you already have a cash bonus. Alright, we went through our guys. Invasion begins in 45 days. Not quite sure what that will mean. Takes 100 points to build a new base. But then we gotta pay for it all. Reduce tension. Okay, so yeah, if we get desperate on Doomsday, yeah, you can use that. Raise funds. Oh wow, plus 700,000. So having the extra points, if we can get that, I think. Identify recruits. Doesn't cost anything directly, but takes away an operation point per day. I think we're ready to get back into scanning. Alright, Mars combat platform. Alright, so if we do run out of guys, we can use one of these. Headlights, crushing weight. Auto rifle. Rocket pod. Sentry gun. Protecting the bases. Projects available. Okay, research. Alright, the magnetic weapons. The only thing left to do there. The build, vehicles. Holy cow, 250,000. 40,000 for those. We'll go ahead and build one. Alright, so that's all set. We got our last research going. Uh, 9 days to be able to do more science. Scan away. Okay, something else is recovered. New generator. I got one sentry gun at least. Okay, more people. UFO 6 detected. Very small. Alright, let's see if I can do some tactics this time. Alright, so we want to... Alright, what are these buttons? Afterburner, okay. Okay, so we can come in behind it. Oh, fire permission. Okay, they both have fire permission. Alright, didn't quite do like I was expecting. Fire a will. Alright, why aren't we shooting? Oh, there we go. Autocannon, go ahead. Alright, where? Alright, I do not get it. Because we're about to run out of our time to be able to shoot them. UFO escaped. Huh, weird. Go get it again. Alright, this time just go get it. Yeah, it was. I did turn it off for that before that last encounter. Thank you, Ice. But yeah, that was over the ocean, so. UFO 7, small. Alright, how's our interceptor? Okay, got armor back. Health down to 44%. Oh wow, they have... Alright, hopefully they have a harder time turning than I do. Disengaged up. Alright, did we lose? Overhauling aircraft, 9 days, 23 hours, alright. Rush replaced aircraft for 120. Okay, so you don't quite get destroyed. We'll go ahead and rush it. 1 day, alright. Cable's hacked. Alright, is our guy ready? It is not. Tactical mission, land site scout, okay. More difficult and have greater rewards. The crash site. Both the UFO and crew are undamaged. Oof. Okay. Now we gotta fight. Time remaining unknown. Skyhawk. Alright, oh, what's our team now? Shield, Sniper, Grenadier, and Assault, and Heavy. So need another rifle. And you got your stuff. Sounds good. Oh, assigned soldiers. Oh, there it is. Unassigned. There we go, 8. And then positions, there we go. So we want shield up front. Everyone, rifle up front. Grenadier in the back. Then I'm pretty happy with the loadout. Alright, let's go get them. At least it's daytime. Although day and night doesn't seem to make as much difference as it did in the original XCOM. Eliminate all hostile units within the UFO and hold it for 3 turns. Oh, okay, so within the... if there's more hostile units outside, then we can just take the UFO itself and hold off the counterattack. Landing site of the UFO. Should be careful, Commander. Vessel hasn't crashed, so none of the crew are dead. Might be a tough battle. Yet the greater risk come greater rewards. Blasting UFO with air-to-air munitions rather limits what can be recovered from it. Okay, farm buildings. Okay, there's stuff out here, stuff out there. Go there. Clear our flanks. For this one, there's no time limit, so we can be more tactical. Nope. 8%. Just have enough. It's 42. Alright, does that take away the cover for you? If he comes out this way, we got our sniper to take him out. Oh, come on. Okay, friendly fire is a thing. We got our little bug buddy there. Alright, you're not bleeding. Did take about third damage though. No, I'll just leave you there for now. Okay, they got 3, 4. No, I should go over here. Give you a heals. Alright, I think we're good. You should get heals as well, so let's I'll have to wait. Oop. Just enough reaction points. Sniper. Confirm that good. Uh, 'We'll keep you covering that. Ooh, good shot. Good shot. %. Suppressed. Okay, that's good. Alright, you. Okay, now you. Where's my guy with the grenade launcher? Oh, there he is. Small miss. Actually, I'm gonna bring you back. I haven't seen UFO yet. Presume it's on the other side of the barn. Sniper, alright. Bleeding out. Over damage and item destruction, sure. Happens in the other game, in XCOM as well. But sometimes you just want them dead. Kills bugs dead. Alright, you're there. It's 17 for a snapshot. Alright, you hold steady while these guys catch up to you. Alright, let's go ahead and duck. Oh, we need to reload. Oh, toggle Overwatch. Oh, okay, I see. That's how you do it. Oh, we need 25 units to reload, okay. In the meantime, let's just move you up there. Okay, everybody's moved. Nice. Okay, 25 to reload. Okay, figure out how to do that. And then if you turn that on, it'll save however many points you need for an Overwatch. But let's do that. Noise. Alright, right flank. Okay, you'll just keep overwatch. Alright, that's all closed in. Hey, there's a UFO. Alright, so let's bring you around. Gate. I guess we can hop over those. Alright, sniper. Alright, we got 3 guys there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everybody's moved. Nope. Heard a door. Oh, allow or disallow. Okay. So I would, if he was indoors, close quarters, where these explosives would be, yeah, probably generally want to disallow that. Alright, now I get it. It doesn't reserve, it just says, yeah, don't do it, man. Alright. I think we're good just protecting this corridor. Now you can move up. These guys will sneak around from behind. These guys will clear the buildings. That has not moved, yes, I know. Alright, the heck? can't climb over that wall. Clear that room. Oops. Alright, I think everybody is, except for the sniper, have moved. Ooh, nice. Ooh, 4 bleeding wounds, holy cow. Alright, well you need to take care of business there. So we do that, and we hold control. Hold shift. 73%. Miss? No, the other shot's missed. Turn you that way, duck down. No, you need to come to the healing. Sniper's still good. This music has a couple of similar sounds to the Factorio soundtrack. You can't hop over that. Oh. Nope. There we go. We got somebody weird there. Did we lose him? Yep, we did lose him. Alright, second death. You guys have pretty good Overwatch. Alright, you will clear sight lines over here. Make sure we're good. Someone's still hiding over there, then they've earned that kill. I guess we can move you up. Oh, I thought that was this guy. Oops, I was muted, sorry. Yeah, so he knocked just out of the way there. Don't want to throw grenades in there. It didn't react to him. %. Number 2 down. Well, here's our opportunity. One bleeding wound. Last heal is back there. Got our sniper covering the door. Only down to 53. And then also we have him. Let's bring you over. Help cover the door. Oh, good job. Alright. First things first. Oh, it's not a bleeding wound. You could still use the heal. You need some healing too. I should probably return the favor there. Oh no. Oh, okay, guess it doesn't matter. Alright, you open the door again. Whoops. Oh, he got suppressed. That's okay. Still open the door. And then get out of the way. Insufficient ammo. Alright, got him. I should have tried to stun them. Because that's apparently a very important... 0% there. You need to reload. Ouch.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Holy cow, Nucleum coming through with the raid. Welcome everybody, how you guys doing?
Plebs are needed.
We are trying to take over UFO. Programmer Jeff, hello. What are you guys doing? Hey, Nucleum. Stellar Tactics, okay. So a similar vein, I guess. Xenonauts 2 just came out, I think a couple days ago? In 1.0, I should say. So we're giving it a try. This battle we've lost two guys on trying to take over the UFO here. That needs to reload. Sniper... Nope, sniper needs to reload. You need to get out of the way. Because you... need to put some heals on that guy. Classic joys. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes. Yep. Impossible mission. The raid sound there. Yep. All right. Yeah, I don't want to throw a grenade in there because we want to capture all that material. But you should be able to take that out guy even with just a pistol. He's suppressed. There we go. Alright, let's... We got one more guy to kill. Ow. He's a tough one. Alright, shield guy. Open that door again. Let's get out of the way. Mission complete. Holy cow. That was a tough one. Alright. That was only our second and third casualty. Everyone else is probably going to be wounded. Yep. 2 dead, 4 wounded, 3 seriously. But 20 Elenium, 1 Mentar corpse, alien bio rifle, Mantid corpse, symbiote corpse.
Plebs are needed.
Identity 999, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, who recognizes where that's from? Alright, we're doing the magnetic weapons. Then we'll do Elenium power. Engineering, corpses. Mentar corpse. Some new information. UFO scout. UFO probe. Technology. Selenium. Futuristic battery stuff. Yeah, they're not exactly subtle with their nods to the old XCOM. The base almost got a new research facility up and running. Soldiers, alright, now we gotta figure out, is anybody left who can fight? Okay, Grigory Bendarenko is almost ready. You need to be unassigned. Assigned. Assigned. I guess we can assume you'll be ready really soon. That's still only 5. Well, we can definitely recruit. Quality's starting to fall off. Reflex. Well, there's one with no reds. Michael Picard. Jean-Luc's great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. Not very many hit points. So I can get some decent ones. Reflex, strength. Bravery. Alright, let's go with Natalie Baker. We have 5. Actually, we should probably get 3. Good accuracy. Decent strength. Okay, a better or worst stat. And the other stats are also pretty solid, but accuracy kind of iffy. Alright, let's... Okay, 29, okay, that leaves 5 for scientists. Casualty list. 2 on day 46. Alright, let's get the new guys on in transit. Stores, okay, still have decent amount of room. Alien magnetic weapon, 12 of them. Man, we're already down to 145,000. Still like 15 days for till the end of the month. Autopsy Mentark. Fleshy brain. Mechanical section. Design the weapon. Plasma rifle. Chimeric containing genetic material from a number of different sources. UFO scout. Alright. Weapon cutter beam. Scientific vessel. Yeah, if we have this much trouble with a scientific vessel. Alright, that. Alright, so we got 44 operation points. Yeah, that'd definitely be a good one to get. 15 days till the end of the month. 42 days until the actual invasion. Alright, new guys are there. What do I want to assign them? So right now we have sniper, 2 heavies, 2 snipers and 2 heavies. That might not be too bad. Just keep all these guys as riflemen. Couple others about to well, one about to rejoin. Back to scanning. UFO 8 detected. Alright, launch interceptor. UFO 8 was very small, okay. Commence attack. Alright, this one will just go right in. Didn't realize their plane was so damaged. Yeah, yikes. Okay, the rush fix was just to get it back in action, not to get it completely We got lucky there. Good thing I dodged that one time. Alright, 74 points. 105. Doomsday number is really low though. That's good. 150,000. I think I'd rather have one of these because we get an extra operation point per day. Those have some nice bonuses. Six alien alloys. Laboratory, there we go. So now we can Recruit more scientists. Research. Hire scientists. 5. Oh, insufficient funds. Oh no. Oh man, that's painful. We'll hire one. I may have to do the 100 points for 750,000. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So we can get that science up and running. Alien magnetic weapons, alright. Accelerated rifle. Ah, very good. Project available. Now we can engineer a variety of things. Sign research project. Millennium power. The research. Accelerated rifle. 20,000 air weapons. Alright, start production. I have a lot of money. We'll do 2 for now. Then we'll get some cash. Alright, there we go. So first thing is hire the rest of the scientists. Assault rifle, let's go ahead and go up for 4. Stores. There's still have room. Okay, yeah, you can go the heavy. You do not need that. Assault. Rifleman. The other heavy. think I am happy with this loadout. Alright, now hopefully we can score enough points to score more points. But Doomsday is in really good shape right now. Got a decent amount of money. Scientist has arrived. 130% research speed. Nice. Someone else has recovered from their injuries, and we're getting our soldiers back. Four more scientists. 150%. Alright, there we go. Now we should be able to crank out the research fairly quickly. Okay, we have two that aren't injured in reserve. 25 days for recovery. Status. Anything we can really afford in the base? Storerooms 200,000, generator 250. We're good on power right now. Radar array. Power use 70. Don't have enough power capacity for that. Living quarters. Yeah, lock that one away. Turn 50. Let's have this ready to go. Workshop's too expensive. Alright, we're already down 150,000 again. Alright, health is getting back on our interceptor. Airliner destroyed. Day 57, funding report, 4 days. Someone else has recovered from their injuries. Millennium power, alright. Laser weaponry. Base upgrades. Selenium generator, there we go. 200,000. No, we need 50, we only have 20. Upgrades all our generators. Improving from 40 to 80. Okay, that's how we get all the power we need. And we got 3 rifles so far. Oh, that's something I need to check on the loadouts. Is now more boom with the boomstick. Hey Volga, welcome. Alright, well, we're about to get more funding, so alright, what's our options on 105 points? Okay, won't get it before the funding. Funding report, alright, expenses, total income is down. Because expenses were down. Or up, or... Vehicle upkeep, aircraft upkeep, building upkeep, personnel upkeep. Ten scientists cost more than 19 soldiers. Oh, we have 850,000 now. 27 days till invasion begins. Engineering complete, accelerated rifles. Alright, so accelerated sniper. Get a couple of these. Everything feels relatively austere compared to XCOM. Alright, so now we got 114. Alright, 1 operational point per day. So then we get 11 per day. Plus 10% on that. Noise. Alright, we'll get to the next. UFO 11 detected. Small. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. The selling of the stuff is not that lucrative, and each time you sell an item, the price of it goes down. So it's a way of supplementing the income, but not replacing the income. Yeah, it looks like it costs more to make stuff than it does to sell stuff. And even the stuff you find and pick up, there's not enough, and it's not expensive enough to really cheese the economy like that. Scout, okay. Alright, so I want to... So we want to boost for a minute. Turn it off. target him again. Now we can get behind them. Alright, got him. Health down a little bit, but not horribly. Tactical mission. Alright, crashed UFO. Collect bounty. There we go. Desert. Ooh, first time in desert. Skyhawk. Do we have... No, we don't have any of the laser rifles yet. We got the upgraded rifles. $1,000 personal armor for, yeah. Yeah, you'd end up getting so many, that and the alien entertainment. You just sell that. Or all the plasma rifles, heavy plasma, about 90,000 a pop or something like that. All right, we'll get down the ground and then I'll take my break. Eliminate all hostile units. So not quite as tough, because some of them will probably be dead. But can't take anything for granted. Soldiers are approaching UFO site. Consider the scientific value of the wreckage. Yeah, so don't blow things up. Alright, quick look. It's a warehouse. Alright, I'll be right back. Keep wanting to zoom in. And then, we will take on this battle. Boop. A boo. And a boo. Alright, I'm back. Did some jumping jacks. Use the restroom, so let's get into this. UFO extraction here. Take all the enemies and capture the UFO. Alright, let's... First of all, let's scout. Behind us. It's either there. Oop. First enemy. Oh man, look how that bush is like too much to shoot through. Well, let's get into position then. Alright, now scout this side. Alright, there's the corner of the... let's get you... Yep. There's somebody. 0 chance of shooting. Just get you under cover. Same over here. And our second snipper. Alright, let's see what happens. Friendly activity, huh? Glad I... One bleeding wound, alright. Oop. Got one of those little dudes down there. Alright, you, sniper. I might as well help out this guy if I can't get anything else. Alright, can you... 64%? Got him. Alright, you need to go over there and heal this guy. Not enough points left to do that though. You just keep on Overwatch. You... that one guy came out and got himself killed. You do not see him. Actually, you should back up all the way to there. Well, since they abandoned that, let's have the shotgun dude. No, he might get shot through the window there. Let's go to there. You just have a shot. Everybody's moved, but that sniper, we're gonna leave you alone. Morale, okay. Oh, roof. Hey, that's not fair. Everyone's bleeding wounds. Will you fix that guy up? There are the other two with things, but let's go ahead and get a shot off on only 46%. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Get over there. They don't have much health. So these guys are in range of you. You need to... Yeah, you wait for him to come around the corner and then blast him. Same with you. Snipers taking care of this alley. Sniper there. Heavy. Oof. Nope, we don't have any Overwatch anymore, so let's get our heads down. Okay, there's the UFO. UFO. Yeah, you're ready to shoot. You're ready to shoot. You're ready to shoot. Then we gotta get... Oof. Nope, won't have enough points left. We can go there though. Duck. That way next turn we'll have plenty of time units to do the healing. He's gonna be really hurting at that point. Oh yeah, I forgot about the guy up top there. Ooh. Wow. Stay on Overwatch. Alright, is that gonna help you? 0 hit points? Alright. Are you... Okay, we got that one. We got the one up there. got that one. You're kind of hanging out there by yourself, so make sure we got eyes on the door. May want to go ahead and climb the ladder there. I keep forgetting that there's that kind of movement to be had. That's right, didn't have the movement because we used... Oops. Alright, Mr. Sniper. Miss Sniper. And... oh, that's a civilian. Didn't even notice him. Alright, 67... let's go ahead and set up there. Alright, we'll try to get you set up. Cover all that really nicely. Alright, do I trust this? Probably not. Make sure we clear some spaces behind us here. Alright, let's take a chance. Get a sniper into position. All right. Trying to get you around the side here. You haven't moved, but we're not going to move yet. if you don't have any support over there. Alright, now we can have a little bit of mutual fire support. Am I missing anybody? You. Is it not acted? Yes. Good thing I didn't move him up by himself. That would have been bad. Okay, you two are kind of covering that. Who's over here? Didn't I have a heavy? Oh, there you are. Check behind you first. These two are pretty... well, let's move the sniper up. Alright, you... okay, they can just jump down. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Friendly. Okay. Well, that person isn't getting shot, so that's a good sign. Alright, that's risky. Risk it for the biscuit. Alright, everyone else is under nice cover. You are coming around. Alright, double check that blind spot. Might as well keep running. Upstairs we have you. You already jumped down. Yep, I want them on Overwatch. Alright, do a quick spin. Alright, just have to risk. Though they don't appear to, probably would have been active enough for me to see it by now. Alright, you're in perfect position. Alright, let's tempt them. You should move up. You should move up. Then we got 3 covering the door. 4 covering the door. Alright, are you ready to enemy spotted? Get heck out of there. That was the lamest shot ever. Yeah, that was a little better. Okay, these new rifles are nice. 0%? Ah, the angle is just off. That one died in the accident. And then you. All right, we're ready. Nice. All right, now we just gotta take care of the big dude. Maybe we can stun him. No. Take your one shot and get out of there. Only down to 40? Do you have a shot? Suppressed. Ooh, down to 5. Alright, we'll try to stun him if we... Ah, died from his wounds. Mission complete. Oh, we didn't lose anybody. Right click or escape key to interrupt in the middle of movement. Okay, good to know. Alright, 2 more wounded. A lot of good upgrades though. Lieutenant. That one's the award for bravery. Wow, they all got it. Nice. UFO 10 detected. Very small. How's my poor interceptor? Okay, it's got his armor back. It's a small one, so we should be able to take care of it. Alright, got him. Okay, we only took hits to the armor, a blade of armor. Nice. Invasion begins 24 days. Eek. More alloys. Alright, engineering. Okay, so we'll have a couple good sniper rifles. Main base. 6 days to living quarters. Do we want another train? 750,000. Nope. Would be nice. Medical center, 750,000. Missile battery, only 200,000. It feels like adjacency. We want 2 of these together. That's probably worth it. Let's 6 of 8. The riflemen were the ones that were injured. Alright, sniper, sniper. Hey, we got the new... heavy... assault... rifle... rifle... heavy... Alright. Now we got getting some firepower. Research, 4 days left on that. Accelerated sniper rifle. Alright, so now we can... Alright, what do you want now? Machine guns? Just need a couple. There is a setting in the difficulty where armor that you wear gets destroyed if the character dies. I think it only happens in this setting if like explosive damage happens. Um, 250,000. No, not enough alloys for that. 16 manted corpse. Okay, so we can start doing that as well. Okay, so after those are built, we'll research that. Stores. Magnetic weapons. Let's sell some of those. Oh yeah, we need to do the other sniper rifle. Boom time. Sure they all have the right armor. Oh, yep. Laser weaponry, nice. Damage multiplier 135%. Project available. Research, now we can do heavy lasers. Might just skip right up to that. Engineering. Got the laser. Laser machine gun. Pretty expensive though. That is a big deal. Okay, less money the second time around. Makes sense. Can't go to the same well too many times. Alright. Yeah, we just have room for more people. Don't need them right now. Workshop? 500,000, yikes. "19 days of invasion." Accelerated machine gun. Alright, let's do the manted corpse. Quantity unique. Let's see. Okay, the supporter. Security, -1 doomsday per day. Oh, there we go. 175, but +2 operation points per day if we can get that. $175. Let's hope it's still available when that would be huge. Corpse analysis. Alright, precision. 46 inch. So sniper rifle. 46 kinetic. Penetration 12 armor. 46 energy 10 armor. 26 tiles. That's the same. Laser shotgun. Yeah, it's just the expense of these. Accelerated shotgun. Although they don't use alloy. No. No, they use aluminum. Ah, ooh, that makes them be more expensive. Alright, let's get 2 shotguns and then we'll have pretty much everybody. Just won't worry about making pistols. Do we even have enough alloys? cancel. Armor. Oh no, that's how many we have. Equipment, vehicles, aircraft, air weapons. Need 25 alloys for the 150,000. Need 50 alinium. Neff, hello, welcome. It's going really well. This game is lots of fun. Okay, we can do symbiote after this. Oh yeah, let's go and do that. 3 days. It's getting tense though. Heavy laser weaponry. No, yeah. Well, there was also, this is number 2. Xenonauts has, yeah, been around for a long, the first one has been around for a long time as well. Okay, nothing to research at the moment. Base upgrades, laser battery upgrade. Air weapons, laser lance. Vehicles, laser cannon vehicle. Okay, there's all kinds of things now. UFO 12 detect. Oh, size medium. Oh. Now we're in for it. Can we even catch up? Destroyer. Uh oh. Welp. No. Tail into overland. Oh, yes. Oof. Alright, let's hope he's slow turning. Probably not. Oh, he is slow turning. Alright, here's the danger point. Oh wow, 100. Oof. Tactical mission, alright, destroyer. 125,000 in the bounty, at least. Okay, that barrel roll helped me move more to the center between those two firing zones. That was important. Alright, launch combat team. Alright, so we got the laser. Do our heavies have the... Nope, not yet. Bingo, alright, now we're ready. Salt. Do I like the shotgun? Yeah, just in case we want to. Can't quite get away with heavy. Jump the smoke. That's a little too heavy for you. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Heavy armor for everybody. Except for the one guy. It's too weak. Lots of health packs. Alright, let's go get him. Tip of Portugal. Alright, and then after this, hey Light Pyro, welcome. I'm really enjoying it. Really captures a lot of that classic XCOM feel, but with a smoother interface. Hey Gil, hello Finnan, good meowing. Alright, farmland, so the UFO's probably back here somewhere. Alright, there's the corner. Hey, why do you have a regular rifle? Oh, because I changed them. Yeah. Changed them from assault. I forgot to change his to a good rifle. That's okay. Nope, a big brute. 80 hit points, yikes. Okay, well there's the equivalent of the... Can't remember what they were. Alright, get you a little bit of cover. Um, yeah, we'll get double you guys up here. Oops. Somebody's over there. $79 hit points. Is he recovering this? $57. All right. Oh man. 1 point left. But we're just gonna take you out. And then get back under as much cover as possible. Alright, you cover that way. I think we need to bring someone else. That way. Once again, we have a heavy running out on the left flank all by himself. Yeah, you're just gonna hang there. You have no more points. Oh, that must have been one of those little dudes. Still. Oh wow, there it is. That's big boy. That's just the medium one. Alright, do you see anybody? He's angry now. Feel like I should go this way. Yeah, there's one of those little symbiotes. One to it? No, only 33%. Alright. Alright, you... If it comes around, then well, the pistol will be a good thing to shoot it with. Alright, you guys can take out this guy. Alright, at least he's suppressed. Ah. Alright, get down. You already moved. Sniper's the only ones who haven't. Splat. Hey there. 92%. Yes, in-game music very definitely fits. Alright, you're kind of clearing out. Alright, that looks clear. Alright, nobody off that way. Alright, you can move up. Alright, the edge of the map. Alright, we want you set up. I have a feeling this is like more dangerous than I think it's gonna be. Alright, everyone's moved. Oh, whoops. No, he has some healing regen. That was surprising. At least I would have had him to come around behind. Hey, Neon. Isn't that much harder than the others? Yeah. Alright, should probably send somebody around. Heavy, what are you? Regular rifleman. Let's... Let's get some support over there so he's not alone, because this looks like it's going to be dangerous. Alright, leave you alone. These guys are covering that. Who hasn't moved? Yeah, everyone Overwatch that I want to be on Overwatch. Alright, no reason not to go. Glad I cleared that out, otherwise that would have been a surprise. Star Wars ships, yeah. Yeah, definitely a Millennium Falcon feel on this one. You two can stay on watch. Also, you can't, yeah, you can kind of cover this from the side. What you don't have is a good place to hide for a shot in. Let's send you around this way as well. Take a big chance there's nobody there. Vroom, vroom. Alright, starting to get up. Alright, just need these guys over here now. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. All right, who's gonna knock? Couple of brutes. Knock knock, anybody home? Alright, so you can get off a shot. Maybe? Nope. I don't have enough angle. So let's... $55%, 54%. He's gonna need to take more damage. Oh, good shot. Hey Logan, this game is a lot of fun, really tense. Alright, now we got our sniper. 58%. Alright, not bad. Okay, so I think you have a shot? 65%. Well, that's the opportunity to get in here. Oh, those have taken shots. Two bleeding wounds. But he can definitely take this guy out. Looks like two separate rooms. Alright, just stand there. Alright, unless they blow up their own ship. Knock knock. There's the big ugly guy. Actually, perfect for a reaction shot if he opens that door. Let's be ready to come in next turn. Alright, gotta take a chance here. Ow. Oh, he's dead. Mission complete. Probably should have seen if there was someone who could have stunned him. Uh-oh. That's scary. You don't put pipes inside your frames, do you? Alright, 4th casualty. Oh, he did survive. Alright. Vulcan ammo. Okay. Okay, so good. He survived. 2 kills, too. Promotion. Yeah, everyone's sergeant majors or sergeants. Golden Star. Civilian. Okay, that's what those are. Whole bunch of alloys. Alien UFO hull plating. Nice. Quantum teleportation. Wow. Effect 150,000 plus funding. All right. Nope. Corpses. Alright, alien UFOs. UFO destroyer. Just barely survived that one. Civilian. Regeneration, yikes. Bad eyesight though. Ooh, melee. Energy resistance. Soldiers. Okay, everyone's finally getting healed. So we get right now we got 3 riflemen, sniper, heavy. Let's add in the shield guy again. He's pretty good for door knocking. Um, quantum teleportation. Yeah, we've already assigned that one. 13 days till invasion begins. I really want this, so let's... If we go 4 days, we'll get that. And that will... +2 operation points per day, that'd be big. And then that'll probably be it for tonight. Or this morning. Oh man. I do not want to do another battle. Oop. Slow time, center on your foe. Alright. We are going to save it here. Manual save. Twitch 001. Alright, that's gonna do it. Let's see who we can raid, guys. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. We will definitely be finishing up. This one, compared to either XCOM, it seems more focused and on getting the progression going to the end game, because it said something like typically 20 plus hours to complete the normal mode for the game, but then it has more of a long-term mode as well, so probably only take a couple more long streams to get through this. Then that extended mode kind of replicates the longer term planning of XCOM, both old and new. Alright, let's go see who we can raid. That was good fun. Thank you to Hooded Horse for the key. There we go, Jace. Gem balls. Playing blueprints. One thing I know is he does not want spoilers. Unless he specifically asks for help. So guess so say hello to Jace. I'll be back tomorrow. Not necessarily with this. Got a whole bunch of other games. Satisfactory Stationeers. Minecraft. Timberborn, Dyson Sphere program somewhere back in the thing, Mashinki. Too many good indie games. Anyway, go say hello to Jace. Captain Dentistry. Yep, there's the other one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, you're very welcome. Alright, have a great weekend. I'll see you later. Until then, bye bye. And la boop.